Hey, Pookie. Hey, Pookie. How are you today, Pookie? How's it going? On whatever it is. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, let's see here. See if the pin message covers it today. See it. We're gonna find out if that's good enough. It probably is. Knoxfire, hello. Happy Friday. How's it going? How are you? See, what else do I need? What are we missing today? Things. Maybe even stuff. It's good. Nice. I'm glad it's going good. Skipping the song. Sure. I want something more upbeat. But yeah, it's going good. Finished a Nova Beast weirdly. Just cranked it almost an entire texture out today. It's a bit random, but that's okay. It's cute it is. I want to keep it. Oh, I want to keep it. But I shouldn't. But I want to. We'll see. Okay, let's see. What are we missing? Added the Boxy Private Collection, yeah. The things I need to sell the textures I make. But I really like the white one. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, do we have cheese? We have functioning bots. We sure do. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's do this, and then I think we can get started. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's something I don't have. But we'll see. I'll find out at the worst time. Hi. That's good timing with the song switch. But hello everyone, happy Friday. Hope you're all having a good Friday today. And also, if I'm not wrong, yeah, it's the 1st of March, so happy March everyone. We've made it through February, vaguely alive for the most part. Welcome to a brand new month. And I hope things go even better for you this month. You've survived the February. Hopefully things are starting to warm up. And maybe the weather will be not so unstable. That'd be nice. Because it's really heckin' windy today. I don't think it's going to knock out my internet. But I did a little bit of testing right before stream, and it seems fine. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. I don't really have much to do today before stream. So let's just hop into it. We're doing Outer Wilds today. Back to Thine Outer Wilds. But there's not really a whole lot of woods, just kind of like open fields and stuff. But we'll see how it goes. It's been interesting so far. See how much progress we can make today. Wow. Okay. Alright. I'm going to yeet the fancy music. Even though I heavily like this music. We're going to run away. Because Outer Wilds has its own comfy music. And... there we go. Alright. Alright, get ready to jump for a tiny, tiny little jump scare. There we go. Should be able to hear it. This is one of those really fancy games where every time I click on it kills the music. And I tried to fix that this morning. It didn't work, so that's okay. You shouldn't have to tab out that much. We have no stream readers today, so it should just be comfy story time. That's the plan. I don't remember what I did last time. We looked at the... oh, it was like a sensor probe shooty thingy in space. Yeah, that thingy that explodes there. And it goes running away. That's what we went and checked out last time. We were on the water planet, but didn't really do much there. So, okay. Alright. I need to remember how to play this. Too scary, must run away. Yes. Shield your eyes. For the spoopy is upon us. Yeah, I gotta... this is probably... I can't imagine this is gonna go too well for a little bit until I remember how to do fairly important things like fly. So we might just straight up die. But we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna put my suit on so that if we do die, we die in the suit and all of our people pieces are well contained. Let me see. What do we have in the log? Let's see, how do I do this? I don't even know where we are. Okay, I think we cleared the moon, right? Yeah, we cleared the moon. Okay, alright. Moon's fine. Do I have entries here? Yeah, okay, alright. So home planet's fine, moon's fine. We haven't been to Broto Hollow. Where is the... okay, alright, this thingy. Orbital probe. There's still something in the control module. This was the confusion last time. There's still something in there that I haven't seen yet. And I don't know what it is. So I guess we'll go back there and see if I can skedoodle with anything and see what happens. Sorry for being late, Nazar. You're not late, I promise. You arrive precisely when you can. And I appreciate you being here. How are you today, Nazar? Happy Friday. Okay, let's go back to the shooty boy and see if I can find anything before we explode again. Alright, let's see here. Okay. We do a little bit of uppies. And then maybe die in the process. Unless we can go here. We might make it there. Okay, so I can lock onto things. I'm probably going to overshoot it. Big EP, are you big EP, Blood Rose? Well, that's okay. It's comfy story game time today. But how are you doing otherwise? Happy Friday? Alright. Alright, spinning thing. You will be mine, maybe. If I can target it. Can I... nope, alright. Alright. We're gonna wait until the next pass. You will be Bucket. I will be Bucket. I may be Bucket. Maybe, possibly, Bucket. If it's not too much trouble, I may just turn into Bucket. I think life would be simpler if you were just Bucket, right? Can I maybe, possibly, match velocity? It's gonna take me about 2 years to get here. Poo Bucket? No, Poo Bucket. No, it's a... I don't even know what it is. It's probably full of, like, cleaning chemicals or something. It's only vaguely dangerous. Alright, can I have thingy? There we go. Okay, alright. Okay, we're gonna match velocity. Thank you. And we're good. Okay. Alright, now we can get it. I feel like we're going kind of fast. Hey, yo. Chuck, hello. Thank you for the EU. Happy Friday, Chuck. How are you? Alright, can I don't actually remember how to approach without breaking the match velocity. Okay, velocity matched. I'm just gonna slam into the... I'm just gonna slam into the planet. We're gonna get this thing. And in the moment I land, everything's gonna be exploding. Because it took me too long, but that's okay. Explode, hello. You're working alert? Okay, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Explode. League work is going acceptably. Alright. Alright. Nope, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a shortcut through whatever this is. And everything's gonna be fine. Okay, we're in the soup. Chuck, you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. See, the vast emptiness of space is apparently extremely wet and made of soup. And I don't love it, but that's okay. No, I don't want to be in Spinny Boy. That's too many. That's too many Spinny Boys. Okay. All right, out of the soup. Okay. Give me the landing cut. Space soup, yeah. I don't really know what it's made out of, but it's real wiggly. That's really all that matters. Alright. Okay, then slow. Okay, and then on. We're upside down, that's okay. That's fine. Yep. Because we have landed. Ish. Okay. Are we stable? We're stable. Okay. Alright, we didn't die. It's not how you're supposed to do it, but that's fine. As long as you don't die, that's all that matters. So I need to find the control room again. Which is definitely somewhere. And then I have a thingy that reads stuff. And it exists. It's in my pockets. It's not that. Okay. It's one of these buttons. It's this one. Yo. Read thingy. What do you mean untranslated? I've been here before. Okay. It has forgotten the translation. Where's the... Am I pressing the wrong button? Okay, I've got the radio frequency thingy. There we go. Okay, no, I just get near it. Launch module. Okay. I have apparently forgotten essentially everything. That's good. It's okay, I don't need information.
Cute.
Hi. Hi, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo_Rouge says hello.
Hi. Welcome to Dying in Space Simulator. You're cute. These sound like bullets? I mean, they basically are. I feel like that's acceptable. Or cube. Yep. Makes sense. Alright. So all of this is untranslated again, but we've definitely read this. Basically telling us that they're not sure if they can fire a Z cannon. Alright. And you feel responsible. Did that change? I don't think that changed. I think that was a duplicate. Hey, there we go. We could be in the soup store. Jiba, hello. Jiba, how's it going? Happy Friday. No change, I know, it's very sad. You're finally awake. You're all finally awake. I live, I die, I live again. I live, I explode. I wake up on Groundhog Day again. It's my favorite activity. Beans! Chuck, that's...
Soup.
Chuck that one. That's not soup. That's not. No, it's not soup. It's literally not soup. I don't know where you got. I mean, I know it's like kind of wet-ish beans, but it's not soup. It's not. Can't wait for Streamer Bot to break soon. Oh, because of the updates? Yeah. It's probably fine. I haven't updated yet. I don't trust it. Hopefully it doesn't break, Yo-Yo. Hopefully it's stable. You're right. Having a rough week, but pulling through. I'm sorry to hear that, Shiva. Well, hopefully next week and the start of this month means better times ahead for everyone. Because that would be good. Still haven't updated yet. It's still in beta. So soon TM. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit. It's like soup adjacent. Okay, it's really, really thick soup. Alright. Okay. So they're going to fire the cannon at full velocity underneath, like far underneath the limitations. Which we already know this. But there's something else in the control room to do. We gotta figure that out. How is you? I am away. Oh my god, is that Nico? Nico, thank you very much for the raid. What were you doing today? Were you doing Counter-Strike? Like you were doing last time? What were you doing? Hello everyone. Hi, hi. Oh, into the radius. Nico, you were playing my past addiction. I haven't played Into the Radius in a long time. But I absolutely adore Into the Radius. How was it? You enjoying it? And also, it's good to see you, Nico. Hope you've been doing well. After run back to class. Just joining briefly for your Daily Beans gameplay. Okay, sounds good, Chiba. We'll have a good time in class, okay? Yeah, welcome everyone. Hey, welcome to Everything's weird and then we explode simulator. I guess that's what I'll call it. It's detectives in space simulator, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to call this. Everything's broken and strange all the time. Back there, good luck escaping the inner wilds things. I don't want to be in Walmart if I can help it, but there's a chance. I don't know if I read this. Randomly selected probe trajectory. Okay, so it was a random trajectory for the probe. And then a gravity field activated. Crystal launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. I don't think I read these. Radius, you got that game, but you haven't played it? I highly recommend it. Into the Radius is wonderful. Oh, Nico, did it drop you in an ad immediately? I'm sorry. Well, hi, Nico. I hope you've been doing well. How did you enjoy Into the Radius? I love Into the Radius. It's one of my favorite VR games. Highly recommended. It's kind of a hidden gem. Not a lot of people know about it, but it is absolutely wonderful. Oh. At times you've seen this game, still don't know what's going on. Neither do I. It's, they made a gun and they fired a thing, but they fired it too aggressively because funsies. Basically. That's what we have so far. They fired a blue thing. A Wolffighter, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? It's spooky, but it's good it is, yes. Yeah, it's so good spooky. And you love the game. Well, I appreciate the raid, Nico. It's good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Probe launch successful. Receiving data from the probe. Cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay, so we've got this. I think we've seen this. Okay. Drive to hop in VR. Don't really feel like I have time to play in general. Yeah. And hopefully you do at some point, Explode. I understand. We can go through sections of life where it's kind of harder to play things like that. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Yeah, I mean, it broke into pieces, so understandable. It's missing some bits, but that's okay. Control module's intact. Launch module is fractured. Probe tracking module is missing. I mean, where is... Have I gone into this? There's a thingy here. And I don't know what that is. And I'm wondering if that's related at all. I'm also kind of wondering if the ball position determines what happens when you go into simulator mode, so maybe we can try that. So we're at the end one right now. Yum. Okay, so big red flash. I don't know what that was. Did something just explode? I don't remember this being that bright, but okay. What is that? Maybe it's fine. I don't remember. It's probably okay. Or the world's ending. Who knows? It's one of the two. Alright, if I put this in here. Yum. There's an orange thing. Hello, thingy. Okay, understandable. No, no, put me in the goop. Put me in the goop. I need goop. Okay. So there's a plate. Am I allowed to have this? Mayhaps. Okay. Okay, put me back in the goop. Goop sensitivity is very annoying. Okay. Alright. So it only does returns, no refunds without... Oh. That's not good. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, maybe the other chair will work out just fine, Yo-Yo. You can kind of hope for the best with it then, I guess. It's kind of... Garbage said they don't do any sort of compensation. But maybe the other chair will work out. Okay. I'm wondering about this thingy, if this is significant or not. Maybe it's a lantern. Or if the chair is bad at all, but you're missing out. I mean, it's just a different material is going to be the difference. But it can be okay. It doesn't have to be bad. Looking around, is there anything else that I'm not seeing? At the landing pad, you get this the soup world. If it's fine, we'll keep it still better than dining chip. Right. Yeah. It's still going to be way better than what you have. I don't know. I would pull like the seat surface out at least and look at it. Cost is way more expensive than the chair, so you wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of like leather material is extremely common in seats, so it may be cheaper to manufacture. So it's a lower cost. I didn't really see any features that it's missing. This game is the opposite of Fortnite? Yeah, I would say so. I would agree with that. This is probably pretty... This is probably pretty close to the opposite of Fortnite. That's yeah. Alright, so if I do that, do things change when we change the ceiling fan? Give me the ceiling fan. Oh. Okay, so do that. And then get in yum. Oh. Alright. Yep, that's what I wanted. What is that? Oh, Jesus. Hey. We're in the soup. Okay. Oh, that's fine. What is... Why did that glow for a while? I don't remember that glowing. Does that do that every time I boot this? Alright. Back into the goop. No, it's not every time, so it's different. Okay, I don't know what that is. Maybe I need to go and stand in it? On the soup planet? Okay. But there's got to be something else in the control room. It says I'm missing something. Want to orient it, I would have a problem because it's the wrong product bought. Don't know. Actually, don't know. Not sure. Anything different here? I don't think there's anything different. Okay, we're gonna leave the gold. Yeah, that I don't know. We engage the third ceiling fan. Let me yum. I still don't know what this is. There's a thing, and I don't know what it is. It's got like a thingy communicating with it. Maybe it's the thing that's on the liquid planet, the manufacturing area. Okay. We have not changed at all. So this one is not changing regardless of what we do. I feel like this is useless. It's a thingy thing, yeah. Does this group change? Nope. Okay, so realistically nothing changes no matter what I do. Okay. I think there was a third plate to mess with. Yeah, where's the hole in the wall? Yup. Yum. But we might have to go for a spacewalk to do that. I'm pretty sure we do. Ow. There's not really anything to see here. This is where they fired it from. And they just broke everything because yes. Alright, to space we go. It's a good thing I'm durable because I'm just slamming into everything possible. Ba-doop. Do a little bit of bonking. It did say ship log updated or no, did it? Okay, maybe I completely missed it. And hi Falmo, how are you? Happy Friday. Map. Oh, it did. Recently received a request from the Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Okay, so maybe I just didn't read one of those sets of rings. Or I didn't read one of the rings individually. Okay. So that's all it was. So the Ash Twin Project requested that they launch the probe and then they launched it. And they broke their thingy in the process. Alright. Probe tracking module. The protection pole looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. So this should be on the soup planet. Possibly. I don't know if we have enough time to go to the soup planet, but we're gonna try. We're gonna shoot for soup and see what happens. Hello, soup planet. Into the soup we go. Okay. Alright, yo. I am going to assume that the thingy is in here. And I don't know how to get into it. But I'm gonna assume the thingy's in here. So if we do a little spin around it, is there anything? Or is it just, it's just all soup all the way through? We're gonna slam into whatever this is. Hello. Oh, it's the island. Why is it? Was that like that before? Maybe it was. I don't remember it being that bright. Oh, it's a big like piece of ice. Why is it frozen? I don't even know where I am. I'm stuck. That's where I am. Okay. Alright, we're unstuck. Where is this? Where is a thingy? I don't think this is where I've been before. Alright. Neat. It's a little violent. Okay. Alright, I cannot imagine that we have a lot of time. So we gotta go. Ghost matter detected. All good. Alright. Oh. Okay. Can't really tell where it's facing, to be honest. Okay, so... which way are you pointing? Pointing this way? Okay. Alright, so there's a group that way. Stop Windows error for watching videos with voice mirror. Oh, nice. That'll be helpful. Nothing here. I don't think I'll be on fire here. It seems like the ghost scoop is only when there's crystals. Yeah, I have completely missed this entire area. I've never been here before. Trees detected. Spoopy trees. Hazard. Is it in it? Oh, yeah, it's literally in it. Okay. So we can go around, right? I think. Beans! Beans indeed. You don't even have to summon them. Oh. Okay, we gotta run. Run! Run! Aeon, hello. Aeon, happy... Hold on. Enter whatever all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. Giant Steve who just got Feldsparred. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay. I know where to go. I didn't quite make it in time. But I know where to go. I found the thingy. I didn't read the thingy, or I didn't listen to the thingy, but we're close. Disable allow apps to have exclusive audio and sound properties of that device. Okay. Alright, sounds good. And must do a background change to announce arrival. It's the rules? I don't think it's a rule. It doesn't sound right. Maybe. Possibly. But happy Friday, yeah. Good afternoon. Those are the rules she just made up. You know the rules. And nobody else does. But that's what happens. We're so used to it happening that now we're just like we're used to it. So it has to happen. It's a requirement. It's looking kind of bright on now. Everything's blue. Why are you blue? I'm going to hit the soup so fast. Okay, maybe not this fast. Maybe not this fast? Oh. We are... oh, okay. Alright, we're fine? Everything's fine. Hello, soap. Okay, we gotta find the spiny icy thing. Is this the spiny icy thing? Okay. Alright, we're good. Perfect landing. Yep. Once more into the soup. I have made a terrible choice. I have made a terrible choice. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the landing pad. Don't make me lose the beans. I mean, it could end up being a duplicate. There's always a chance. It's not a very good chance, but there's always a chance. Can we go back in the soup? I want my gravity back. Thank you. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright. Back in the soup. Who gave you your flying license? I don't need one. This one uses buckets as thrust cones. I don't need a flying license, thank you. Actually... Actually, it's a rocket. It doesn't really fly, it just accelerates. I'm a free traveler utilizing this accelerating bucket. I'm not flying. Garbanian, hello? You're gonna have to give a spoiler. Boxy is cute. Okay, get out. It's awful. It's awful, Germanian. But hi, Germanian, how are you? Reg, hello. Hi. Happy nice flatworm Fridays. Let's go. Okay. Thank you for the flatworm. I appreciate it. How are you, Reg? Ban? Ban and unban is correct. Okay. Yeah, I'll give banning and unbanning privileges to literally anybody. If you try the command, it just unbans the most recent ban or bans the most recent chatter. We'll just let anyone do it. Alright, trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Haha, yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got Feld's point. Okay. So it should explain how to get in the ball. One of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfels and Gustin about this one. Because brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. All that's left is a big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Okay, that told me almost nothing, but alright. So it's not brute force, and that's really sad. If I'm honest. Let's see. How's the outing wilderness? How's the outing wilderness? It's good. We've only died once. So that's good. The store that sells products in my home company just opened 3 blocks from where I live, and now I'm enjoying some coconut cookies. Let's go. Nice. Well, that's very convenient, Jermaine. Just glad you were here. Could you make something so mods can joke ban people? Yeah. It's probably not a good idea, but yeah. Probably go terribly, but sure. I fly a starship across the universe divine. And I'm a free traveler, so I don't even need a license. Okay, so there's a way to the core, and it is not brute force, and that's very sad. Rukar, hello. Thank you very much for the save. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I swear detected nearby. Did I take the wrong... Maybe I took the wrong path. Like we eat them? Mm-hmm. Yeah. We could do a fake eat. I'm in the water. Okay, hello. Nope. Now we're here. Everything... I mean, I want to look at the stuff, but I should probably do it from the spaceship and not from space suit, but who has time for that? Anything related to this? Okay, this is in windy time. So I can't go there. Alright, so it's something else then. Can I get out of windy time, or am I just trapped here for eternity? Okay. It reminds me of the Sport Creature stage, but in first person. Yeah. Maybe I am the Sport Creature all along. You made me, and now you're just watching me try to survive. Can you guys give me, like, more hands or something useful on my next evolution? I don't like my current body. Can you give me something different? Alright. Cool. So, we have learned that, Feldspar, whatever that their name is, they made it into the core. Repaired landing gear? Oh no, I don't need to do that. That's okay. We don't need landing gear. Completely unnecessary. So. Come here, buddy. There's another way, and it's not brute force, so it's not just like ramming my way through this kind of crafty, windy time. Maybe there's a hole in it somewhere. Search for it. Done with spore again to make box creature? Okay, alright, sounds good. Square as possible. Got a vet from your dog's medical checkup, but all good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it's all good. I'm doing okay. Good when the vet check goes well. Your pals get stuck in power yesterday, I can't remember. I don't remember any pals getting stuck yesterday. So maybe their update fixed it. Or at least made it better. I know a lot of them ended up in like kind of weird places, but they didn't seem to get stuck. So, yeah. Maybe it's fixed. Alright, which one is this? Same one. Okay, so I've gone in a circle. Let's go the other direction. Who needs landing gear? Obviously not me, because it's broken, but it's not affecting me. What is that? What is that? It's a ship! It's another ship. Okay. Do I just get out? I guess. I'm just gonna get out and see what happens. Yeah. Weh. Joel, hello. Joel, thank you very much for the reset. I appreciate it for 32 months, Joel. That's so much. Joel, that's so much, but I really appreciate it. How are you today? Happy Friday. Thank you very much for the reset. Eh. I want to know what this is. If you don't intend on landing, you don't need the gear. Yeah. It's just science. I need to get yeeted up into the sky by Mr. Windy. Because I cannot really navigate around this thing under current gravity conditions. Joe, you're doing good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. Right. I mean, I can't get in it. The door is shut. Open the door. Big brain, yeah. Enormous brain time. Can I see nothing to do here. It's just a thing. I don't know, maybe it's the other dude's spaceship. Anything? Can I do anything with this? I don't think I can. Open the door? Yeah. I don't know how to open the door. I'm a little sad. But I feel like this is the dude's spaceship that's sitting in the hammock. Because he wasn't sure where it was. Can I hit it? No. I don't have like a gun, which is just tragic. I need a space gun. Literally no reason. You can get in, but you're too polite to go into someone's shop. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Well, it's not like I've got a tractor beam or anything, so I guess... back to my ship? Maybe I can go tell him I found it. Preferably before we die. Okay. Start. Where is Line Island? This is really big. This is like a... this feels unusually large. For windy time. Let me in. Okay. That one in the soap. Just tie rope to it and drag back to him through space. It'll work. I wish that was a thing. It'd be fun. I don't think I can. Okay, I'm not allowed to go into windy time. Can I go under Windy time? Can I skadoodle? Does that look like a big brain in there? What is that? Concern. Okay. I think there's an enormous brain inside the Windy type. That's what I've decided. Okay. Oh, sub goal is reached? Oh yeah, we cleared the sub goal a long time. Like, what was it? 10 days into the month? I need to figure out a new sub goal for the month. We gotta grab a new sub goal. If anybody has ideas, let me know. Wow, what is that? I'm in the Windy. I made it. I made it just in time to probably die to the end of the world, but we made it. Okay, alright, so inside the Windy is a thing. I gotta remember this. Let me in. Just chatting. Oh god. Okay, that's gonna be 5,000 subs. 5,000 subscriptions, and I will do a just chatting stream. Yeah. Okay. So cheap. It's an absolute bargain. It's 5,000 subs, and you have to get it done in 2 days. There's a timer. Okay. There's a pool to nowhere, and that looks real spoopy. I don't like that. Okay. Let's go up first. Yeah, 5,000 subs is only, what? What's that? Depending on where you are, it's somewhere around like $25,000. That's fine. I'm going to spend $25,000 on a weird person on the internet. So that they do a singular just chatting stream. Gets out loan and sells at least one kidney. No. If you do that, I would sell both kidneys and give you one. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who has the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Wow. It's time for a quantum journey. Yum. This is fun. I think the world's gonna end while I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to come back again. Yum. Okay. You can't sell both if you give me one? Did you just create another kidney? Yeah. Doesn't everybody have 3 kidneys? Enter this place without friends, however. There are lessons to learn for yourself. Oh, that's okay. Friendless. We've got no friends. It's a bit rude. It's like you're only allowed to enter this without friends, and then you jump in, it's like, yep, okay. Go ahead. It's a bit rude, isn't it? Come change to someone at least. You could buy something decent for 25k. Yeah. Seek the Wandering Arch. Is there another... Oh, yeah, yeah, it does the thing, it does the thing. Okay. Forget organic, embrace bionic. Okay. I love bionicals. Do I just get in the hole? Like, yeah? So go crowd control RE4? Is that what you want? You do that. We've done Resident Evil playthroughs, so we can do silly playthroughs now. You can do that. Yeah, I guess we're going in. No, no. It's the boulder. Identified signal. Oh, you know what? I'm probably supposed to be doing the thing. Put it up. Wah. 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 Okay. Quantum fluctuations. Okay. Thingy. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Well, that's, you know, you don't... Do we have to do the break the brain thing? Have I understood the weakness of my flesh that sickened me? I crave the strength and certainty of steel. Yes. That way when you're working on a car at like 10 p.m. and it's 28 degrees outside and you slam your hand into the frame because a bolt finally broke loose, it doesn't just kill you, you know? You've got metal hands. Literally the only reason why you would need it. Alright, what is the purpose here? Alright, we're gonna do some sort of little funky brain puzzle probably. Oh, wait, no, there's a thing. Okay. Alright, so I gotta be certain where it exists. But then it leaves. Oh, you even see it leave. Okay. Is there a pattern to where it ends up? Look away. And then it goes here. Does it just go in a circle? No. Okay, so then... Now it's there. Why are you there? Okay. It's probably going to be over here. I did say probably, so I'm almost right. Here? If scars on your knuckles thanks to situations like that, yeah. I've got a slight scar on my... Here, what was it? There's a tree. Is it my... I think it's my right eyebrow. Because I took a metal jack handle to the face when it was cold out, and boy did that hurt. Oh my god. The handle, like... What was it? Like the pipe and the end of the handle slipped out. So then the base of the handle flipped up and just slammed into my eyebrow. Just a big steel Harbor Freight floor jack pipe. Oh. Soul leaves body. Oh, that hurt. Can I just get the thing? Do you have to do this to me? What'd you just say? Oh, I got hit in the face with a jack handle on my eyebrow and I have like a little scar from it. One time. Not recently, it was years ago. Because a floor jack flipped up the pipe separated from the base tube, and it just whacked me right in the eyebrow. So rude. How? Okay, why am I stuck? Oh. Is there a correlation between the location of the podium or the tree? These are always super fun. Puzzles like this. Okay, alright, it's over there. So it's... It always ends up across from me. How do I prevent this? Off. Still off. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. 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 Oh. Heckums. Well, it's the end of the world. As we know it. I don't really feel fine, but it's okay. Right, looking at the tree does not help. Death approaches. Cockatoo before we really need to adjust the price of some things. There's like game ending ones. Oh. Let's see here, can I? Yeah, I can adjust the price of things on crowd control. Yeah. I just can't adjust how much you guys get from it, but okay. I don't know, it'd be fun. If that's something we want. Okay, so then how much is that worth? What is our sub goal cost? You purchase Pro? No. No, that's what I'm saying is I can't adjust the amount of coins that you guys get for free, or the amount for the channel points. But you can adjust the cost of the things. Yeah. Yeah, because I've adjusted the cost of remote stuff. Like the research redeem. Because the research redeem is pretty broken and very rarely does it actually give me something that I don't already have. So I made the research redeem super cheap. I don't remember what it is. It might be like just like one coin or like 10 coins, something like that. Because there's like a 90% chance it's not gonna give me anything I need. I think it's a 1 coin. You didn't realize? Yeah. Now, I don't know if you can adjust them for every single game, but I know... Oh my god, okay. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that was a bit of a fast entry, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's for every game, but you can definitely adjust it for some at the very least. So. It's 1 coin, okay. Okay, Big Wimdy is here. Regis Permadeath? Yeah, so it's like a Groundhog Day game. So, world ends, you die, and then you come back with the knowledge that you gained, and you go again. And it seems like jeez. Oh, come on, it was so close. It seems like at least some of the explorers are experiencing the same thing. I don't know if it's every single one of them, because we haven't talked to all of them, but some of them are experiencing this recurring life situation. So go up. Not really a decent indicator of where this storm is. I think right here. Oh my god, I can't get into the stupid storm. It's so hard to be precise enough with this. Okay, so go up. In. In. There we go. Hey. Still really close to not making it. Okay. Alright, got our suit. Away we go. Yeah, so I gotta figure out what's the amount for the sub goal. I don't know where we're at right now. I think we're at like 106 subs. We seem to be floating around 100 once everything kind of falls off. Let's see here. I think what's... It's hard to make... I don't know. It's really hard to make these sub goals because I kind of like to do like a monthly sub goal. And the point is to clear it over the course of the month. So it makes sense to set it fairly high because it's supposed to take a while to clear it. But then I feel bad if I set the sub goal high. And it's so It's silly. Like it's like I know you're not supposed to feel like that, but I do, and it's not useful at all. Also, some sort of points pool goal. Yeah, we haven't done a points pool goal in a while, but I don't know what to do with her. You figure out one. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard because I don't want to make goals large because then you feel bad. But then I kind of need to because that's sort of the entire point. Because if you set a goal for the month and it's like, you know, 20 subs and then you clear it in the first week, then for 3 weeks I've got no sub goal. So I don't know. I'm gonna set it appropriately. And Justin, hello Justin, happy Friday, how are you? I'm with Dab, okay. Dab on the beans. There you go. Literally what you explained to me. I know, but I explained it to you, which means it doesn't apply to me. We're playing by boxy rules, okay? You gotta understand. This is different. It doesn't apply to me. No. The things I say to you don't apply to me, okay? No. If you gotta realize I'm playing. There's 2 sets of rules, okay? There's rules for thee, and then there's rules for me. Okay? You see, the thing is, I'm not allowed to be happy. It's not allowed. Right? Only everyone else. You're surprisingly good today? It's really good to hear, Justin. I'm glad to hear it. Yes. How was the Nova Beast coming together? I saw you were texturing a Nova Beast. I'm having a lot of fun texturing Nova Beasts. Finished a texture this morning and it's very pretty and now I don't know what to do with it because I kind of want to keep it. We'll see what happens. Goes Boxy says not what he does, yeah. I don't gosh heck care. It's awful? Why is it awful? What do you mean? I'm sure it's not awful. You make pretty things, Justin. Can I just skadoodle? You cannot skadoodle. Skadoodling is not allowed. And it's still beans. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Yo-Yo. Okay. That means that there was a chance that if Aeon did the background change...
Are we there yet and can we get chicken nuggets?
Yeah, Aeon probably would have gotten beans if he had done it. Wonderful. And Fables, hello. And Fables, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Can we get chicken nuggets? Yeah, we can get interstellar nuggets at some point. Okay? Sounds good. How are you today, Fables? Happy Friday. Like, it's not awful, but you looked at it and there's so many small things that I know there aren't blend shapes for. What do you mean? Like shapes that you don't... The shapes that you don't like? Cheese. Okay, alright. Cheese is a good intermediary. Alright, cheese works fine. A snoot's too short, its chest is weird and has a hole in it? The thumb is sideways and the teeth make no sense.
Boxy adorable.
I don't think we're there yet. We're in quantum space, so we are there and not there at the same time, Fables. Okay, I mean, snoot short is snoot short. Short snoot avatar, I guess. What do you mean there's a hole in the chest? I don't remember seeing a hole in the chest. The thumb is sideways. What do you mean the thumb is sideways? I have no idea what you're talking about, Justin. The teeth make no sense. I would imagine the teeth are at the very least better than the Tosca's teeth that descend when you speak from the roof of the mouth. No signal coming from it. How do I do this? was a rhetorical question, don't tell me. No collarbone, if you look at the sternum, it's a divot. You could push your thumb right through. Oh, okay, like there's not thorough anatomy on the model? Okay. So it's not a hole in the chest, it just doesn't... It doesn't have all of the anatomy. Well, that's fine. Most of them don't. Have you ever looked at Rexes? Rexes and Candaces, they don't... I'm pretty sure the majority of models don't have that anyways. Wicker Beasts don't, Rexes don't, Candaces don't. Naruto's mine. They're not gonna have like full sternum anatomy, I guess. It'll probably just anatomical stuff that makes your eyes switches. It'll be fine. Stuff you're not gonna notice. Whoop. Can I just go in the gate? Also, the Desir is pretty good. The Desir is very good. I am a big fan of like how... I don't know how you do it. Like the body definition in the Desir is nicely put together. But that's kind of rare. Lower ears also don't make the anatomical sense. They should be back a ways. Yep. The anatomical requirements of having 4 ears, which we have many real-life examples of. Okay, tree is here. Tree's gone. I don't know. Let's hear. Okay. Alright. So if it's here, this thingy's here. Where's the tree? Can I see the tree without losing the gate? Where's tree? Nope, gate's gone. Okay, alright, understandable. Alright, so it's over there now. But then the tree is here. Okay, so now the pedestal is gone. Tree's in the middle. Tree's gone. Tree's here. But the pedestal's not there. The tree's in the same place. Gate's in the same place, but the pedestal isn't. That's not very useful. How the heck am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Let's see. It's not my fault I did the studies and now see the things. Well, don't study so close. It's fine. Just don't do the studies. Tree's there. If I just stand here and reset things until they poof into existence. Okay, the tree's gone. Gate's over there. Pedestal's here now. Now the pedestal's not, but the tree's back. The tree's over there. The pedestal isn't. Oh my god, just give me the gate. Can I have it? If I just spin? Is it like determined by direction of spinning? Sure isn't. Okay. Yeah, just spin. It sucks too because I'm on a 2 times gravity planet. So I could just like float over to it. It's illegal. It's going to take me several in-game days to get to this gate. It's unfortunate too because whatever their name was even said that brute force is not the answer, so I cannot brute force this puzzle. Can I just... If I just look at the floor and spin enough times, will it summon a gate to my feet? Wouldn't that be cool? Don't look at anything until I get here. Nope. Okay. So what angles does it give me? It gives me... I can see down the hallway and I can see part of what's in... the other side. But they make it so you specifically cannot see to the other corners. It's only across from you. Is there anything else I could do? Am I focusing on the gate too much? Is there a hidden meaning here? I study the walls. I don't think the little message thingy changes, right? Observing a quantum object. Oh, I'm ooh, you hacker. You absolute heckin' you. The thing you think for the spoiler. See, you said that and I figured it out. I completely forget that I have the scout thing. So it's like, an image, yeah. Okay, cool, that's a word. Neat. Image is a word. Okay. So if we die at the very least... Oh. Hey. Do you sing me the song of your people thingy? Okay. Okay. In case you're ban yourself? Okay, sounds good. Have fun. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh no! Oh. Right. So... they don't naturally meet. Can they meet unnaturally? So do I lock this here and then look away from it? No. Yeah, we'll just stick it to it. There. Well, it's guaranteed to have a shot of it. Maybe. Okay, I mean, technically I can see it. Granted, the stairgates are open until 6:30 this morning, so maybe there was a little too much study. Probably. Wait, what? 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 Why? Why is there sometimes two? Oh, because it's taking the whole thing with it. It's just taking the scout with it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, can I up? Oh, you get back here. You get back on that wall. Hey. I must observe the pylon at all times. There we go. Yoink. Hello. Mr. Stone. Nope. No, this looks fun. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of wall climbing. Just for funsies. We're thinking. Yep. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Thanks. Thank you so much. It's my favorite. Alright. So. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, so they have an area of influence. So. How do we. Come on. Reset the thingies. Okay. So if I stare at the lower one with the camera, but I look away from it. Okay, so now I have this one. Nope, I don't have this one. Okay. I think it'll work. And then I just... And then I stare it again. Oh my god, it's me! I want the other glowy thing. Give me the other glowy thing. Please? Please. POS. Glowy thingy. Yep. It's still me. Can I have this one? Mayhaps if it's not too much of a bother, I can have the one over here that was appearing previously. I know it's a lot to ask. Okay. I don't know how to get the other one there. What do you want from me? I don't... Is it because it's observing both of them? Okay, so if I do this... I just want to see that one. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. And then we just... Nope, nope, no. Oh, okay. Understandable. Okay. This is fun, but... Alright. I've arrived... Oh, wait, no, there's a gate here. Yo. Right. Every time this music hits, it's wonderful, but it has a certain kind of, like, sad vibe to it. It's weird. I really like it, but it's also... It's a little bit... I don't know, it's not depressing, but it's, like, ominous, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. But hi, Goto, how are you? Happy Friday. Good afternoon. Yo, for our congratulations, you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pillar. Oh my god, no, we're gonna lose it. There's have lessons to teach, curiosity goes with you on your journey, walk your footsteps who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Okay, cool, thanks. Ship log updated. Run! The world's gonna end. The world's gonna end, the world's gonna end. This is back to the ship? Okay, I think we got everything. I think we're good. But that was extremely close. I'll have to check the ship's log. An ominous melancholy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know, it's kind of nice vibey, but it's a little bit sad. A tiny bit. But still nice. I don't know how to describe it. It's a thing. Okay, we alive. Let me go check. Yum. What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, what do you got to tell me? Bramble Island and the Tower of Quantum Trials. Alrighty. So... Okay. Garbos is done, Statue Island is done. Touch on the beach just like the one Garbo took back. 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Ocean depths is done, but well, I mean, it's kind of done for now, I guess. Felspar found a way in there. Construction yard is not done. Okay. Marble Island is done. And the tower is done. Okay. Alright. So we still need to go back to the soup. We're not done with the soup. It's been so long in the soup. Yum. Spend the entire day just going to the soup over and over again. Not that I mind soup, but it feels a bit thorough. Yeah, we're going to approach Giant's Deep at probably like 1,000 meters per second. 800. Is he sure that I can't brute force this? Because if I go through the Windy at like 1,000 meters per second, maybe I could just shoost my way through the Windy section. Maybe you didn't try hard enough. Bucket. Maybe you didn't bucket hard enough. And so now, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Yeah. Okay. How did that not break anything? I don't understand. Tree tender, hello. Tree, hello, welcome everyone. Thank you very much for the read. How was you're doing VR chat, right? How was the VR chats? How was the comfy chatting time? I appreciate the raid tree. It's good to see you. Welcome to Soap. Hope you enjoy your stay at the Soap. It's all windy and soapy here, and that's okay. Yes, welcome raiders. Hello. How are you all doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome to, apparently, the construction yard. Is Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh, yeah, the Fox, so thank you very much for no, not the read, the follow. There you go. The words. Thank you very much for the words, Ollie. I appreciate it. It says the hello. Happy Friday, says how are you? Your EP? Well, understandable. It is Friday. But hopefully you can get some rest soon. Alright. Get swirly things. Finish building the final orbital probe cannon module and ready to ascend it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Still be send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Your friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude to for your tireless work. Give it up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts may have not. Didn't we read this already? I feel like we did. The cannon will break under this strain. We're going to go out. Yeah, we already read this. Yeah, because they set the limit. Okay, alright, we've already read this. So that's not what we're missing. I'm gonna go over to Windy time. Oh, alright, well that helps. There's Mr. Bones here. Okay, so we've got the blueprints. I don't know if I read this. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I didn't get a notification of ship's log updated. I kind of feel like this will send me somewhere. It looks like a teleporter. And it was doing blue things at one point, but we looked at it with the camera. There's something over there. Alright, let's go over there. Getting windy. It's getting windier. It's getting a little bit more windy than I want. Oh, wait, they're running. No, wait, what do these do? Oh, okay. Alright. So they're like little safety things. So if you get shoosted up into space by the spinny boys, you just get in the tube. And they hold you in place until you're back in the soup. So we land. Oh, that's very fancy. It's an anti-windy device. Okay. I don't want to be in the water, but okay. Yeah. Sure. A hollow projection stone. I don't think I've seen this. What else do we have? That's it. Nope. That did not work. Did not work. Okay. Okay, do you have words? Roy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh. Oh, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially through the below the current. Ours sank straight to the core. Zava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. Very curious to what had happened. I cannot talk today. I'm sorry. How could something pass through the current? Gratitude for your interesting question. It's exciting. Inspire construction of a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow's southern laboratory. How an object might sink below the current. I would have guessed the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole. I'd be delighted to see you. There's two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Alright, so this is going to show us how to do the thingy. Into the goop we go. Alright, so the tractor beam, it's two spinny boys. Alright, so maybe this isn't really going to help us all that much. Unless it's saying go through the spinny boys. Is that the implication here? Because I don't really see anything else. Although, okay. It did literally tell me that it wasn't going to show it. Now that I think about it. It specifically said it was not clear just by using the projection stone. Okay. So we need to go to Brittle Hollow. Let me see if that's it, according to the ship's log. This is slower. I think I like my previous parking job more. I don't like this landing pad. You can just park in the water. Okay. This is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Ocean current something. What did you just do? Ocean current discovery. Okay. Oh. When the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Okay. So the bramble tells us how. But we're not at the bramble. No, not the bramble. Brittle Hollow. So I guess that's where we're going. It's also the quantum moon. Which is a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. It sounds like a challenge. And then Hollow's lantern. Okay. Alright. We can finally leave the soap. No more soap. For now. We're probably going to be back. But no more soup for now. Alright. We need... What is it? Brittle Hollow? Can you tell me what it is? Ash Twin... Timber Hearth... Dark Bramble. Where is Brittle Hollow? I'd rather not just go straight into the sun. I feel like that's unnecessary. There it is. Alright. We're gonna try to go here without flying into the sun. I don't know how it's gonna go, but there's a chance. Okay, we're going insanely fast. I'm just going to smash into it. Yep, okay. Maybe we should slow down just a little bit. Yep, yep. Okay. Here we go, match velocity. I don't want to look, but I feel like I'm being pushed into the sun. Or pulled into the sun. Because I'm getting further away from it. Okay, alright, now we're getting closer. Okay, so we're not going to go quite that fast. Alright, slow down. Slow down. Eat, come on. Alright, let me up. Match. There we go, okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but we're slamming into it. It's a landing pad. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay, what did I break? Yep. I think we're good. Something's exploding over here. Ah! Naka, hello. Naka, happy Friday. How are you? Good afternoon. We're wah-wah-weeing on again. And it's gone. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. That's what that sound was. My ship! My ship. Wait, I need that. No, I need it. Wait. I parked in the wrong place. A landing you can walk away from is a good landing. It is, but I have a small problem. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have parked here. Happy Monday, beings. Listen, don't you put that evil on me, Naka, okay? It's not Monday. We're in zappy mode. Hold on. Can we... No? Oh my god, this is awful. I have to do repairs while floating? I don't want to. Okay, we're at 41. We're almost halfway there. PLS repairs. PLS repairs? Oh, 46. Okay. Can I do it from the inside? Are you fixable from the inside? No. Sad. Naka, you're doing okay. A lot of stuff has been happening that your rush sheet got completed yesterday. Let's go. Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay at least. Understandable, a lot of stuff's been happening. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Things get better for you. Short. Yeah, I'm some sort of frog person. Not really very well suited to repairing this wooden spaceship, but that's okay.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, KV3079 says hello.
Gabby, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Good afternoon. Welcome to Boxy bounces off a spaceship. Okay, I think we're good. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, alright, yep, let's park somewhere else. We're parking somewhere else. Okay. Alright. Can I park on this? Is this illegal? Is this a legal parking spot? I've decided it is. It's gotta be better. I would imagine the big fiery things are probably going to avoid the expensive dome. Maybe. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge will help. Held within will help you on your journey. Nice. Intelligent, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? It's the best game. It's a lot of fun so far. What's the goal right now? Let's see here, what did I do? We were in the soup planet, and I think we're discovering how to get through the current underwater. The trees are moving! The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet. I never see them move. How is that even possible? And if anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. The trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bill's right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unused shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. You got quantum trees. Rock is unusual for another reason. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard presence is significant. You should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Alright, so we got quantum rock. Caviar, not too bad. Nice. I'm doing good. Not too bad, at least. I'm doing okay. We do a little discovery and dying over and over again. Just for funsies. Alright, it's very... Oh my god, okay. It's a little bigger than I imagined. It's bigger on the inside. That's fancy. It's very purple. Now, stop blowing holes in my ship. Stop it. Rude. Rude and unnecessary. Enter the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters. Tesla Observatory south 550 meters. Okay, because I need to go to the observatory at some point. Why do you want me to do this? What? Surface integrity 4%. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I can't walk on it? Maybe? Here. Do spiral things and it looks like you can just walk down that. I'm gonna get in. You sleep well? You're feeling quite tired yesterday. I think I might have slept a little bit better. I don't know. I feel kind of the same as yesterday, but that's nearly every day at the moment. So. It's okay. It's manageable. Things are just a bit stressful at the moment. It's okay. Okay. I'm a little scared of like the giant black hole at the bottom. That's probably fine-ish. If I don't look at it, it's not a problem. There's another Mr. Bones. Whoa, okay, hello. Alright, bye-bye. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I want to go in the loop. I don't... Alright. We go in the loop. Midline loop does nothing. Okay, alright. It kind of looks like an accelerator. I was hoping it would just yeet me, but I guess not. What is this? Oh, it's a thingy. Oh, I gotta turn one. Okay. Yum. Nice, hello. Nice, happy. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. I might have a problem.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
I might have a problem. Yep.
Protogen says hello.
Hi. I have a problem? I have a problem. Okay. I don't want to go on the thing. I don't want to go on the thing. But hi, Ice. How are you? We're going on the thing. Well. That's fun. So we're in space. What is this? What are you? That's fine. I don't want to go to that planet anyways. I want to go here instead. It's big and spoopy, and I just bash into it. It's okay. It looks like a telescope. Yeah, we're going in. Hope you're okay, sending love. I appreciate it, yeah. Hopefully I will be okay at some point. I want to go to space. It's the last place not touched by the hand of how does it go? Capitalism. Yeah. There you go. White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay, good. They planned for this. The warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. This warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, in Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Alright, so they planned for it. Is this the thingy? I'm gonna assume this is the platform. But I got a thing. I'll go down in first. Nice, you're doing great. You've been addicted to Huddle Shivers 2. Understandable. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been addicted to it. It seems like a fun game. I'm not sure if I'll end up picking it up, but it definitely seems like a fun game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good to hear. Are you one of those thingies? I don't know if you are. Alright, what did that do? We're spinning? Thingy spinning. Oh. Oh, okay. We're aligning? It's an alignment. Nice. Does that stop it? No. Okay. Maybe it's not an alignment tool. Because we just keep spinning. So then this goes back the other way. Yum. Can I have these? No. Oh, okay, because that's the down. You need to go with the up escalator. What? It's all bright here now. Okay, so there's an indicator of the alignment. You're to vicariously relive a first playthrough. Let's go. Yes, it's the best for that. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I kind of like vaguely understand some of what's going on, but it's an interesting game for sure. I've managed to avoid spoilers for years. And we're finally doing it. Okay, so do you just yum me when it aligns? Yum. Oh my god, okay, hello. It's a bit aggressive. That's very aggressive, but it's functional. That's cool. That's, okay, I'm further from the ship. Where am I? Where the heck am I? Okay. Yeah, I didn't go where I wanted to. And that's okay, but I want to go back. Because now I want to know where it's taking me. Otherwise, community has made sure to make spoilers as hard to come by as possible. Nice. That's always good. I was very worried. I'm not gonna lie, I was very worried. I have avoided playing this game on stream because I was kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of scared of having people spoil it for me. I did not realize that the community is that way. So that's really good. I'm having a wonderful time. Let's get that. In Kaiser, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? I'm doing okay, how are you? Kaiser's by far one of the best, yeah. No, that's highly appreciated because I was very worried about it, but I don't... I don't think I was justifiably... Or I guess, I mean, it's justifiable to be worried about it, but I don't think it was necessary. No. Okay, so what does this do? Yum. Kaiser, you're doing okay? Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. It's good to hear. Army and I reviewed the record you sent. Vulcan, they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow site before they're departing from the White House Station. We're gonna die. They ran out of time. Understandable. Okay. So what do we need to do when we come back? We need to go... We don't need to go to the soup. We need to go to the Hollow. And at some point teleport accidentally to the Whitehall Station. And then go back there. I kind of want to do the Hollow first. I just need to remember to fall into a black hole at some point. But I might do that anyways, so it may be a natural occurrence. Gasp. Okay. Yum. Okay. I don't remember seeing that. Like, I recognize the blue one, but I don't know what the white one is. I don't know, maybe I just never noticed it before. I didn't notice it until the last death. Little blue, this little white thing yelling across the screen. Okay. Okay, where are we going? We are going... Is it that one? Which one? Yep. Yeah, nope, it's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Yum. Yep. A little bit too aggressive, just a tiny bit. Get there eventually. Okay. I'm still gonna smash into it, but in a slightly more safe manner. Where did we land before? It wasn't there, but there's a thing. Hold on. Come back. Come back. Keep thing. Keep thing. Keep giant dome. Herman, hello. How goes the wilds today? They're so wild. I fell into a black hole and I was in the soup for so long. There was soup and a black hole and I was on fire. Probably. But we're good. How are you doing? How's it going? Alright, we break at the ship a little bit, but that's okay because it's made out of wood anyways. Was the rear hull? I think it said. Okay, what did I break? Are you good? Maybe you're good. You look fine. Oh my god, I'm not looking at my ship, I'm looking at the other ship. I'm looking at the wrong ship. I didn't realize it crashed into the ship. Okay, well that explains it. Knockity knock. Open the heckin' door. Alright. Smalls. I need to eat or drink every time. Yeah, that's true. I got no responsibilities. It's like, he doesn't have to go to work tomorrow. He just does this every single day. And granted, you die a quick fiery death at the end, but I imagine that's not really all that unpleasant after the first time it happens to you. How are you doing okay today? Getting through things slowly? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that ship that went. And that the ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. See, it's... I'm not the only person that does this. My better attempts fell to her would. Barry laughed at me a bit. It's the good news, the bad news. I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there's paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. Okay. No, we can't. Open the door. Nope. Alright, because it's such a cinnamon roll? Yeah. Excellent. Better understand. I can connect with them. I connect with them because I break everything too. Alright. We do a little bit of uppies. Do I have a... Have I not noticed this before? I don't have like a bearing? I don't have a compass bearing? Okay. Well, I'll just float around and see what we see. I don't see a compass anywhere. There's the rock. Dwayne Johnson has arrived. What is on the rock? Can we land on the rock? It's probably not a good idea, but I want to land on the rock. Yeah. Landing complete. Get out before it falls. Okay. Bloom, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in the grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. Imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In our note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Wow. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. Also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Alright. Not really what I was looking for. Alright. Okay, thingy red. Wait, no, I can repair here. Yes, see, I knew there was a reason why I went this way. It just makes sense. Alright, get me off this rock. I'm sideways, hello. Okay, land on the fancy thing. Land on the fancy thing. I got this. Got this. Yes, good enough. Okay. Alright. Did I read this? I think I read it, but I'm not really sure. Yes, the trees are moving. Okay. Did I read this one? Yes. Still blowing holes in the ship. So we're not going to fall into the black hole this time. You're going to be so good at navigating. Everything's going to go fine. I mean, we could just go down the elevator this time. Maybe that's... Or I could just shut the elevator off. Hopefully there's nobody in the elevator when I turn it off. Yum. Okay. Can we stop exploding, please? Rude and unnecessary. Okay, so we can get back up. Here's the thingy and the broken wall. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I would love to, but you broke it. You broke the stairs. You broke the stairs. Rude and unnecessary. Alright, that's not very helpful, is it? To the crossroads. Yay. Okay, that goes there. These look safer. Honestly, these look a lot safer. I don't think I'm gonna die in these ones. These look well established. I don't know where I want to go. But I want to go somewhere. Ish. What was that? Weird sound. Okay, into the tube. Yum. Oh, okay, apparently we're going left. Okay, understandable. It's like using the hyper tubes in Satisfactory, but not quite as dangerous. Safer. Has safe been defined in this? Unsafe has been defined because I fell into the black hole down there. So that is unsafe. If the thingy does that to you, I would say that that is unsafe. I'm gonna make that determination. Alright, you hear the person. Dark Box of Knowledge. You what? Hello. Hello, Rabbit. It's the tune. Okay, so we're gonna spend about the next 2 hours here. It's the best bean? Yeah. It's the good stuff. What else do you have? Hello, Rabbit. Oh, you launched. That's great. And great job, you thanks. It's the tune that's stuck in your head, yeah. Oh, why'd you stop playing? I kind of wanted him to play while I was still talking. Please. So it means I've been out here a while, huh? Oh, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that, yeah. A lot of history here, it's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Did I get dinner? Okay, enjoy the food, intelligent. Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Don't know how I got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Dumb luck, I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Just get swooped and you'll be fine. It's Spartan, hello. It's Spartan, happy Friday, how are you? Oh my god, my butt hurts. Okay. It says to have a good sleep, okay? Thank you very much for being here, I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'm engaging the stability of the ground around me, use my little scout. It seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. Okay. That's okay, we don't need redeem sounds. We have redeem sounds at home. Give her the hell, TT. Need to open this one then. And there we go. Okay. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah, I mean, I kind of did. I learned something. Oh, cool, actually... actually, never mind. Okay, yeah. If I... if you do find... if you do find to learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind. Okay. Where should I explore here? Well, where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. I did that already, and it's fine. It's unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crest, including the Hanging City. It's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. This is a big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. It's like the rest of the Nomai structures here. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or I'm the archaeologist, I guess. As I'm all Timberheart Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. The planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. Questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Heartian. Or I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Okay. See you later, Ryback. Back to playing. Alright, so the south, I would say the South Pole is what we're looking for the observatory. Is there an indicator for it? Possibly. Jesus, what was that? Yeah. Apparently there's a dragon underneath us, so that's good. Okay, maybe the signs say. Tower of Knowledge. But I don't necessarily want to go to the tower. Do you have another location? We could just straight up turn it off. Which seems dangerous, but okay. Oh, okay, so it's reversing direction. Right. Okay, so, yum. Anything else here? I thought one of the signs said the crossroads. Yeah, that's what that is. Maybe we'll use it. Or is that where they are? Okay, maybe they're at the crossroads. So I need to... I'm having a hard time understanding where that leads. Okay, maybe I need to go back. You go down? I mean, it kind of looks like it just leads to the black hole. I don't really want that. Yet. Maybe later. There's something up there. Oh. Wait, there's thingies. I didn't see these. Alright, we can do wall things. Yum. Time for ramen with sauteed veggies. Ooh, that sounds really good. Enjoy it, Oxford. That sounds good. Oh. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. Wow, this place sure is something. So the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Okay. So there's 5 structures. There is... I'm going to assume this is the observatory at the south. There is something at the north. Ship hull breach detected. Alright, my ship is being destroyed outside while I'm in here, and that's good. This is to the Hanging City. What directions to the observatory first? Gravity cannon. Which sounds fun. Okay, so that's the gravity cannon. Do you have directions? Yeah, go up there. And there goes the ship. Yep. No, we don't need that anymore. We'll die before. I screwed up. 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 Okay. So. Anyways. Thank you. Is there anything else cool out here before I go to the thingy? What is this? It's got candles on it. Come back. Come back. Come back here. Hey, this is pieces of the platforms. Thank you. Thank you. I did that entirely intentionally, I assure you. This one's got a tree on it. Nothing else. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I think we'll be fine inside this. Sure. Yum. Can I go in? No. Go too fast. No, go back. Go back. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go in. Super carefully. Yep. So precise. No, he's just so precise. In. There you go. There we go. Can I have oxygen? Yay. Good. Alright. Well, we're here now, so that's good. Give me the thing. So I need to change this. I need to put the ball in the cup. Okay. Back up. Then we wait for the spinny boy to arrive at the thingy. Yum. Okay, alright, now we're here. Let's see if I can actually read the thing before we die. What's that? Everything is exploding. Stop it. There is this orchard from the White Hole Station. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to... I know it is the original design, but as long as we've built works, then I'm delighted. I know I can do this. Kasaba, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate... It would violate causes in... Causality? Yes. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Return to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we could run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasaba. Okay. Right. Wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower. It's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Right. So it's supposed to work, but they screwed it up. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to try to write. I need to read this sometime. Let's hear. On my arriving at the warp saver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd. Claire and I have tested and retested the equipment. Result is the same every time someone warps. Interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. I suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree. I told Remy these measurements can't be accurate. How can I know my arrival on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. I hope so too. Poke as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. Okay, we have a new place to go. And then a thingy. This is Ember Twin. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a little bit warm. And there's a thingy here. This looks important. And it's all spiky too. Oh, we're all goopy. I never noticed this. We're super goopy and we're shaking a lot. Okay. So yeah, Ember Twin has a thingy. Yeah. Or the lines, the curly things on the wall, I mean. If you mean the curly things, they are the Nomai's language. It's how they write and record things. They like leave messages for people. They write in curly shapes, which is neat. A neat concept. So it's the previous civilization's writings. don't think I've been over here. I am moving way too fast. Yep. Okay. Cool. You know, observe the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky. Your thoughts interest me. And compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis could be a shift in the light spectrum. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Yes. The moon has anxiety. Interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hull's lantern? There are 2 volcanic moons. Why should there be none of us left? Hypothesis here can only exist too much lava. Strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Moon is volcanic to my unaided eye, leaves his friend Hull's lantern for nights at a time. Nights on the moon circles this planet at random. It seems to travel as it likes. Okay, alright, I got that done before we die. It's like Latin but space edition, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like space Latin. We have a little translator gun for it. If you have more information about the spoopy moon, and then we know where the, what was it, Twin Embers is? What it's called. If you have a new location, at least one. Okay, I'm gonna watch. Where does the bright white one come from? It just goes there. Like it's completely unrelated. Okay. Yum. So I still haven't actually done what I need to for Brittle Hollow. I just keep falling into the black hole. Which really isn't that helpful. Oh, where is it? Yo. Exploring the Medusa Cascade after the Time Lords got wiped out. Yep. Maybe I am the Time Lord. I am the last Time Lord. Okay. Alright, so I don't necessarily want the observation dome because it's not going to help me anyways. Got that thingy that I can go down into. What else is here? Oh, this is where it's... Okay. I didn't even realize I was on Brittle Hollow, but this is where it teleported me to. Okay. I assumed it was teleporting me to a different planet. Like there was something wrong with the teleporter because it looks so different. Alright, so we've got the gravity cannon. Foxy Doctor confirmed, yep. I am the next Doctor. I'm not even British. Although, is that even a requirement anymore for the Doctor to be British? I don't watch Doctor Who, so I know nothing about it. Wait, do I have to be British? Oop. Okay, I don't know what this is, but we're gonna find out. Okay. This big shiny thing, and there's a noise. And half of a circle. Great heavens. And a cable. What are you? Untranslated, no my reporting. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impacts. We're incredibly fortunate. As good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 and Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. Equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If there's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Need to find shelter and quickly. Volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observe several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. So the moon comes by and rains mortars down upon the inhabitants, which is not great. And then there's this thingy. I think they said the doctor will always be British, but you never know. Okay. I'm gonna be the first non-British doctor. Wah. Wah. Okay. Alright. So we crash landed. I crash land every time, but sometimes they do too. So that makes me feel better about myself. This is a gigantic pod too. This thing is huge. In we go. Wow. Wow. There's a bunch of tubes, but I don't know if these hold people or equipment or what is it? What are you? Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. We're launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan is complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Alright. So a ship blew up. And then they took this here. They're just lights, I assume. Emergency escape hatch. Kind of a weird pattern, but I think it's from the light. Oh. Oh. It's a fancy looking door. Alright. No, not in the black hole immediately. Please, at least give me a few minutes up here. Can I not screw it up immediately? Alright, so they made improvised platforms. Okay. Nope, I'm not allowed to step on these. Okay. Got it. That's fun. Use caution, black hole seeps below. You must not slip. Thanks. Alright. Black hole speed. No. I don't want to. Adam West, Burt Reynolds, and Clint Eastwood have always been asked to play James Bond. And they all said no because a non-British Bond wouldn't be right. That's interesting. I could see Adam West doing it. I don't think Clint Eastwood would make a good Bond. I really don't think so. He's a little bit too gritty. And then Burt Reynolds is... I don't know about Burt Reynolds. I kind of feel like... Well, I don't know. I guess Burt Reynolds has done similar roles. Okay, so Adam West and Burt Reynolds, maybe. I don't see that with Clint Eastwood, though. I really don't. I like Clint Eastwood, but it's... I don't think he would make a good Bond. Okay. Alright, apparently 100% integrity is a little bit up to interpretation. Got it. 100% before you step on it. There. So they made little houses down here. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna assume they didn't come from here. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished. Or to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Alright. So this was all a temporary thingy. You're British and you haven't watched a single James Bond film, and that's okay. They're not for everyone. He's fine. I haven't watched any in a long time. I don't think I've seen the most recent one even. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, or should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? You stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone's coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need to not merely survive but thrive. It's a wise point, Bloom. Eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. We should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Alright. Oh, it's really far. Okay. That's gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna fall into the black hole there. The thingy. Hey. Get stuff down there. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No nomad clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. You must find this eye of the universe. We are searching for the peeper. Peeper searching. Yep. What's that? There's a shiny thing. There's a cube. Okay. Get down there, but I would imagine I'm running out of time before exploding again. I could just fly in here. Probably. I'll just find the crack in the road and just fly in. It would save a significant amount of time. There's nothing over here. Yep. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melanie. That's sad. So they're searching for a signal and they found the peeper and then the ship exploded. A bunch of different escape pods. They're very good at building. This is impressive for temporary shelters. And it's still like ornate too. Gyra, hello. Happy Friday, here we go. I don't remember where we were. Are we at cheese? I think we were at cheese. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. You know, we give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. You can only hope that you are safe, Keith, wherever you are. It's a good thing to read when during an explosion. Enjoying your Saturday? Let's go. Nice. Glad you're having a good Saturday. I am doing okay. Yeah. Me too. Oh my god. Okay, I was okay, but now... Can I stay away from it? Can I stay away from it, please? Please, 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 please. No. No, 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 no. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want anything other than that. Please. I'm getting closer. Oh, it's... Okay, it's keeping me out of it. Beep, beep, beep. Yep. Thank yous. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Well. I didn't fall into the black hole. So that's good. do a little bump. Distracting. No, it's okay. I've been falling. That's like the third time I've fallen in that thing, I assure you. I would have fallen in eventually. It's fine. That was a big crunch. Yep. That was a very solid hit. Oh. Yeah.
Time for a short tea break.
Thank you. Thank you for the tea. Thank you. Thank you, Oxfire. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Tea break. That'll keep us out of the fire. I give you a clap when it says you're tired. Ah, it's okay. Let's see where we're going. Back here. Oh. So I want to try flying in there. I would imagine I can. I don't know how much that the black hole in the center is gonna try to murder us when we get in there, but we're gonna see. Come on, Gip. Alright. Lock onto it first. There we go. I go make some tea in your avocado. Oh, I forgot you had a mug. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Enjoy the avocado mug. I still need to make updated stuff at some point. I know what I like, how I want it. The thing that's holding me back from making updated stuff is it's so expensive right now. And I'm trying to find a good source of merch that operates in the same way and has the options that we want, but is not just hideously expensive for people that aren't in the US. And it's holding me back from updating it, because I don't know, I really want to find a better source for you guys. Shipping is insane, like the way that the stickers operate just doesn't make any sense for people to pick them up. I'll get it sorted at some point. It's on the list of things to do. Oh. Oh, is this like the top of the part of it? Yeah. Okay. This is the inside of the observatory. It's broken, but not very much, so maybe we can make it through there. And then, what do you have for messages? What's that? We got a portable solar panel. Small content merch is crazy expensive, yeah. Yep. I'm at the shuttle, I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. It's exciting, you're almost ready. Still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollows. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Neat. Gratitude for the direction bells. I'll see you there. Or see you soon. Okay. Yeah, it's... The thing that sucks is... Like, I could do merch stuff quite a bit easier if I was willing to stock it at my house and send it. But I'm not willing to do that because at my like size of community in general, I can't just like hold stock of merchandise. Like that's a massive investment unless I charge huge amounts of money for the merch whenever it sells. So it doesn't make sense to do that either. There's not really like a decent way to do it. This is really unfortunate. I want to have this stuff available to you guys to buy, and I don't want it to be crazy expensive to purchase. But finding that is easier said than done. It's one thing if I was doing like just stickers. I might be able to do that. I don't really want to, but I might be able to. But if it's like, you know, mugs and hats and things like that, like physical significant physical merch. It just doesn't work. And it's really too bad because I would like to. If I did a run of plushies, it's kind of spendy and sucks to hang on to. Yeah. Yeah, plushies are a great example because plushies are always a thing that's talked about and requested. It's like, oh, it'd be so cool to have a Boxy plushie, and then you tell people that it would be like for the person, for the creator, it would be thousands of dollars. Okay. All right. Anyways, for the creator, it's thousands of dollars laid out ahead of time. And then to buy it is, and this is like really small rent. This is not like, oh yeah, you know, I might sell a couple hundred units. This is like, you know, 20 people want them kind of production run. It would be several $1,000s for the creator, and it would be several $100s per person for them to buy it. And I really don't think anybody can swallow that cost. It's not feasible. Like, the concept of having the plushies is really cool, but it's just not going to happen. Just not going to happen. It's massively expensive for large creators to do, unless you get picked up by a company that will dropship them. If you're popular enough, they'll do it, but that is very few and far between. But like somebody my size, it's thousands of dollars to the creator and then hundreds to the purchasers. Oh, it's just not worth it. It's unfortunate. I did not want to do that. God dang it. Gotta wait for the thing to spin again. Shipping a case of them to her was like $500 alone. Yeah. Yep. And it's really too bad because the costs drop significantly once you want to sell like a lot of them, like a decent amount of them. The costs do plummet, but if you're like really limited production run, it is really expensive for everyone involved. So it's too bad. I see Dear Love plushie would be awesome. It would be. It would be nice. It would be very cute. I'd love to have them available, but it's just not feasible. It's really too bad. Okay, I gotta figure out. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't think I can go down through here. Can I zoom in enough to actually be relevant? Oh, not really. Just there. I can't even tell. Where's the thing? Can't even see the moon. Alright. By the time we get back to the ship, it's probably going to kill me, but we'll see. We're on the opposite side. Oh, that's so unhelpful. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get a, I'm gonna get like a cry-cut machine and make my own stickers, and then I'll start sewing my own Boxy plushies and sell them as I make them, okay? Thank you for the healthy things. Thank you. Yo, I'll hand make Boxy plushies on stream and then sell them. And it's content. Yeah. Maybe do you buy them? Yeah. I'd have to get really good at making things before I would feel comfortable selling them. Oh my god, plushies? Yeah. It would be amazing. It would be really... I don't know. It would be fun in its own way, you know? Like, if I was able to get good at making these things, and I don't know if I could. But if I could, it would be really fun. Intelligent return, welcome back. What's for dinner? It's the dinner choice. Ooh, that was a little faster than I expected. Okay. What's Terrible Decision Sim? Oh, that's the Walking Dead series. The Telltale series. Because I'm sure that's going to go just fine. So suppose. Crossroads. I don't want to go to the Crossroads. I want to go to the Observer. Popeye's nice. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Intelligent. Activate the gravity cannon? Call the shuttle home. Oh. Am I allowed to do this? Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Alright, we're gonna do it. Come home. Yum. I have acquired a shuttle. Okay. Extraction, get. Start with some pursuit pause, yep. Honestly, like if I do nothing else, okay, if I am able to actually create a set of deer pursuit pods to use on stream to do funsies things, like that's gonna be such an immense accomplishment. If I'm actually able to get them together, that's gonna be like highlight of streaming career, is actually being able to make them. Even if I don't make anything else, if that's it, like that's gonna be, it's gonna be incredible. So I'm not expecting to be able to do it, but if we do it, it'd be awesome. A first up plushie has more value to me than a fully fledged, really experienced plushie. Yeah, because you could kind of see it. It's more significant, I guess, in the timeline. All right. Swanum, I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I would make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such a known sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Are we going to the moon? Nope, okay. Make it happen. Yeah, maybe. I kind of hope the feelings are good enough to still, yeah. Yum. Okay. We have yummed. Goodbye, ship. I got a new ship. Maybe I was supposed to wait until I could see the quantum moon. I feel like I was probably supposed to wait. Alright, can we go back? Can we go back home? Oh. Okay. It's a bit violent, isn't it? Where am I? What is that? Little teleporter thing. I am... Okay, I'm back where the gravity cannon is. Yeah. Alright. Some cursed boxy made plushies would be pretty awesome. People a little scuffed, but they're trying their best. Or, you know, people don't really care about the quality, more of how significant they are. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Could auction them off or something. Alright. That's gonna be the new thing. I understand wanting to get to that point. Yeah. But yeah, that's going to be the new thing. Every stream of just sewing together plushies and selling them. Every single stream. Nothing else happens. I'm sure my hands would love it. Just 5 days a week of just sewing streams. How do I know? Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the moon to arrive. I went up there. There's a teleport. Oh, I fell out. Okay. You know. I could fire myself into the sun, but I don't think that's really desired. Maybe not that. Is that the moon? Probably not. I don't even know what the quantum moon looks like. It's really... It's probably a bit of an issue. Alright, we're gonna leave for now. Cabby, have a good sleep, okay? Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Oh, your hands hurt? Well, now your back's going to hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty. Yeah. Yep. Spend the whole day sewing on stream. End stream, go outside, mow the lawn, and pull weeds. Activate the gravity cannon. Can I shoot this thing without me in it? Yum. Well, that's fun. Alright.
But I love seat in the back and spoiling the streamer with bitties/gift subs.
No, you don't have
sign
to do
love.
that. No. But I appreciate it, thank you. Just being here is more than enough. But thank you, Spark. What if I fire the shuttle at that little moon? I have a curiosity. I have a strong curiosity. And I don't know if I can do it at this moment.
Hey Mr. Streamer, Pookie20x says hello.
Pokey, hello. Pokey, happy Friday, how are you? You really healthy things. I want to try firing the shuttle at the angry moon. I want to see what happens. It's not like instantaneous. Maybe I could blow up the moon. And we don't have any problems anymore. We've solved everything. Just blow up the moon. Look, you're doing fine, nice. Daddy doing fine. What do here? That is a very large piece to lose. That seems significant. Yum. Then it goes. Alright. Target sighted. And firing? Yum. Missed. I missed. God dang it. Okay. Alright, we gotta be a lot faster than that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna survive longer than that to have another go at it. But once we die, I want to come back here and try to hit the angry moon with the shuttle. And a bit redeem where you can spoil the current game for 20,000 bits. For $200. Would that be worth $200? See, now I gotta think about that, because that's like, depending on what I'm playing, that is like potentially, like that's a permanent thing. You know, like the thing that you wanted to play for a long time. You can't get that back. So it's like permanent mental effect. So depending on the game, it might not be worth it. Just depending on the game, yeah. You could spoil Call of Duty, but Outer Wilds, I mean, like, it's like 100,000 bits. Oh, I missed it again. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm. I keep distracting myself. Oh, I keep distracting myself. Okay, all right. Into the black hole we go. Maybe. Hey, it's happening. The end of the world as we know it. Probably. Maybe. Here's if anything actually happens here, but it's gone very quiet, so I think it's about to explode. I don't know. You don't want to bother doing anything because they think we're about to die. Look around. I need to remember how to get back to the area where that has the huge amount of gravity stones all along the ceiling, which was through where the escape pod was. Yeah, I remember now. So when we cycle this, we gotta go to the escape pod. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. This is a lot of the planet going into this black hole. Are we okay? It seems like unusually unstable. Most of the planet is gone. I didn't realize it took away this much. Alright. I wonder if it takes what I'm standing on. I don't know if I'm safe here. I don't know if I'm safe here. I should have stayed over at the shuttle because I had way more time than I thought. That's okay. Foxy's a planet destroyer, yeah. Oh, I can't even get... I can't even get back over to it. Isn't this further? Or maybe it isn't. No, it's fine. It just looks like a lot. Yep. Destroys your planets. Explodes your sun. Murders the moon. Bugsy the moon murderer. Rolls right out the tongue. Hit it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Alright. So I can't even... So it gets super dark. It's like the sun goes out. Or was that the sun? Maybe that was the sun. Take me away! Whee! Yum. Alright. So directly to the escape pod is the plan for this one. And I'm not gonna fall and die on the platforms either. Take me away before you go. I don't remember the rest of it, but... Go? Show? Yes. Or is it like a yo-yo? Is that what it was? Is that the lyrics? Oh my god. Yo-yo had a song written about her. I didn't even realize it. She didn't even tell me. Rude. Because you never know now. That really it? Why does it not sound right? To leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Okay, alright, it does. Yo-yo did have a song written about her. Didn't even tell me. It seems like significant information. No, you're just making stuff up? Okay, alright, good. Yum. Alright, where is the crashed escape pod? It's a little ship. Escape pod. Gravity cannon. You felt the musical disclosure from together? No. I guess I should have. Wow. Missing out on critical information here. Yeah, that wasn't on the form. Everyone's there. Here's the thingy. Here's the thingy. Thingy. That's the thingy? That is not the thingy. Where thingy? There thingy. Okay. Got a giant beacon I can look for. Maybe that's a good indicator, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's like a glove. So smooth. Okay. Yeah. Oh. A little aggressive. Oh, we don't need no escape hatch. Okay, alright, these are gonna break. These are gonna break, and I know they're gonna break. And I'm prepared for them to break, because I know they're gonna break. But I don't know which ones are gonna break. You hear the Quispy. You hear the Quispy, you have time. A little bit of time. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright, so straight to the gravity stones. On the ceiling. See them, but it's not going to get stuff. Everything explodes. Up here? Yep. Alright, spooter time. Yeah, boxy spooter. No. Got a new Sona spooter. Spooter boxy. Alright. There, you gotta figure out. How do I do this without dying? I'm suspicious that the stones are gonna be a little bit too far away, and I'm just going to fall and die. I am highly suspicious. Got 100 on the integrity. Shouldn't die yet. Maybe later. Secret tunnel. This is very extensive. Up. Yeah. I don't even remember where this is taking me. It's taking me somewhere. All I care about. It's taking me to a place that exists at some point. Made by the peoples that existed at some point. Here, I've got music. And then we just fall? Okay, we just fall. Okay. Alright. We arrived at our destination. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Squimsh. Immediately squinched upon arrival. That's good. We've got a bunch of bones, and that's not great. So somebody died here. Many people died here. In the ruins. Not the best indicator. We've got an Uppies machine. Ghost matter detected. Oh. Yeah. Get through the door. Can I just go over it? Nope. Nope. Alright. Understandable. That hurts. Go up and over. We'll go the other direction first. Hey, a tree! And go spin. I don't see the thingies for it. Are you sure? I don't believe you. Keep saying danger, but I'm just gonna walk the entire OST. Yeah. Yep. It's a nice vibey OST. It's very, very nice. I like it. Alright, so we have like a classroom full of bones. That's good. Probably fine. Explanation of festivals. This is very complicated, right? All the nomad clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Hooray, child bones! Yay! We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the nomad get to advance too. Like a known as Warp Core, made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival and an envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Alright. Shattered, hello. Shattered, happy Friday, how are you? Looking forward to seeing this, yeah. It's gone really well so far. I've died a few times. But that's okay. How are you? Formulation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made. One thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. Yay! That's scary to think about, even though Coney tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. It'll happen in someone else's someday. Hopeful. Alright. Mayhaps it's us. We were chosen. Or the universe. I mean, it's not exactly like gone cold and withered out. It's just kind of a little bit more explodey than that. I need to get over there. Them's the plan. So, down here. Happy Friday, pretty good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Go up to here. Alright, so we're here. Where's the thing that's blocking me? I don't remember. Or am I past it? Maybe I'm past it. Okay. I think I went around it. You finished food and now you're an unfathomably EP. It's understandable. Well, that's okay. Told you. An EP food. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're in the school district. Oh, it's got levels. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're on the first floor. In the school district. And then we go up east. To, I think this was Meltwater? Was the second one? Your platform? Yep. Alright, so now we're in Meltwater. I feel like I don't have enough time to explore all this. I have to come here a second time. Where are you? Yep. Micro Forge controls. There's a fork in there. Boop. I just shut it off. Wow. I'm doing things and I have not the slightest clue what they are. Wow. Poggers. Let's send it. I didn't read what this is. Echo fortune controls. Okay. I should read the thing on the plaque. Probably before I mess with it, but that's okay. Wow, technology beyond my comprehension. Wow. Let's use it. I have no idea what it's gonna do, but let's use it. And I'll consume the thing that confuses you. Yeah. If it's still confusing, just operate the controls and find out what they do. Astron Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't know, mate. Do things. Our partner bites you because they're confused and cannot properly show affection. I'm confused. Meow. Bunch. And crafting new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. It's the safest path for our clan. Safest path is the best one. One goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. Search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Ace, hello. Happy Friday, or no, Saturday for you, Ace.
Okay.
How's it going? And Devin, hello. How are you both? Be Friday, Devin. Good afternoon. Tea has been acquired. One London fog served an avocado. Nice. Oh, the tea is keeping the avocado warm. Yeah. Greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, and created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. It could be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs. Okay. Nice. So you can use that thingy that I was playing with to make a warp core. That's probably safe for me to be messing around with, but that's okay. Yeah, Xfire has a mug with the avocado on it. That's it. You're all alone at work? Let's go. Unsupervised work is the best work. Always. The whole my work is going smoothly, Devin. It feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. Now the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint anyone. I think I can do this, probably. What if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? All I can give is my best. As Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I thought it was like an avocado skin. Oh, okay. Intelligent. This is the avocado. I main the deer now, but previously this was like the main channel model, and we call it the avocado because of the color skin. So it's a mug with the avocado printed on it. It doesn't really make that much sense to people that don't know what the avocado character is. You put your mug inside of an avocado? How? And why? Right, so far it is nice. Glad to hear it, Devin. Ace, you're doing well, nice. Very good. Unsupervised work is the time when I do the least work.
Free avocado.
Free avocado. Yes. Mission 1. Retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Require return to Dark Bramble. Blue, my father said many good know my Yeah, hair's there. Mentor Coas, his old mentor, once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. As I acknowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. There's anglerfish out there? Alright. Anglerfish fossil we used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. And I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish. Hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Vessels warp core is broken at best. Those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. You can still repair it. Grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back there. Okay. So, in the Dark Ramble is their vessel, their original vessel, sounds like. Looking up. It was teaported in a scooped out avocado. Good to know it's... I mean, it would be impressive. If you could turn an avocado skin into a tea mug, I would be thoroughly impressed. Honestly. Like, good on you for doing it. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it sounds cool. And it might work. I mean, avocado skin is pretty tough. Maybe you could make a cup out of an avocado skin. Maybe it's possible. Why? Oh, okay. Let's take an epoxy. Yeah, just in case the avocado skin in an epoxy. That'd be kind of neat. Back and windy. And well done. Oh. Okay. Alright. That may have scared me. There's a small chance that the enormous explosion the moment I went to the surface may have frightened me just a tiny, tiny little bit. Imperceivable to the naked eye. That may have scared me. So, oh, okay. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. This is terrible timing. The moment I get up here. Explosion right in front of my face. It's illegal. Entirely illegal. I have no idea where I am. I got a ton of information from that area, so that area should be good. I haven't actually... Well, no, actually... I bet I don't have time for this. So I need to go back and then go further up the... like the main shaft of that area. Because that was just the second level. I completely forgot there's more levels. It's the sky saying hello. Yay! Hanging City is such a vibe. It is. It's really cool. I like the concept. I don't know where the little hole in the river is where I came from. Ow! Okay. Oops. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe in here. Yep, right there. In we go. I'm glad you have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Getting kind of quiet in this world, and I feel like we're about to die. I don't have the ending music quite yet. Let's go back down. There are a couple places in this game I know talking about them with both things. Yeah, at the very least right now, what I want to do, and everyone's been amazing about it so far, and I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but what I want to do right now is like completely blind, just find whatever I find, and then I might like Yeah, I don't even know what kind of ending is in this. I don't want to know. But once I've gone through whatever feels like, you know, like the finished end of it, I might roll back and then be like, if there's anything you would recommend me touching on that I didn't and would be cool to see, let me know. And then we can kind of like tool around for maybe a day, and either a day or a partial day, and see the things that I didn't. I just want to have the blind see whatever I end up seeing time first. But I think that makes the most sense. Should be okay that way. I don't necessarily want to miss things. I just don't. I don't want like a guided first experience, I guess, which should be good. Oh. Mr. Bones. People ask for help usually one of the two questions occur. What's your ship log look like, and what tools are at your disposal right now? Right. Yeah. I know the log is very helpful. I feel like the log provides enough guidance just with like the little marker that tells you like, hey, this isn't done yet. You just go back and just figure out what you haven't done. Seems to work effectively enough. But we'll see. I'm curious if you picked up the DLC. I did not... Well, wait, did I? I planned on it. I don't know if I did. Maybe I didn't. I need to. I want to. Because I might as well. Like, I want to play this through, finish it, and then move on to something else. So, I'd like to do the DLC too. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the eye. Observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. A signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to approximate the eye's... able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. Our early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? It is older than this universe. We imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. What is the eye's more advanced being? Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Okay. That always kind of drives me nuts when it's like, hey, I know nothing about this, and it's kind of... this thing that we've discovered has flipped our knowledge of everything on its head, so nothing makes sense. And then immediately, it's like, well, yeah, but it was so hot back then, there's no way it could have survived that experience. Like, how do you know? This thing that you didn't even think was possible just arrived. How do you know? How do you immediately assume, like, oh, no, I couldn't have survived? It doesn't play by your rules anyway. No, this is where it came from. Okay. Go down in there. It's fine. You see that a lot in real life too. You find something new and then just like immediately apply current rules of everything to it. It doesn't make any sense. Thingy get. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. Certainly makes us a better team than it would mixing through shaking. Sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Next aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary. Who could then tell Poke. Alright. There's some waves in the community, but that's okay. Hey, Lurk, keep it on second monitor. I appreciate the Lurk intelligent. Enjoy the rest of your day, okay? And enjoy the EP if you fall asleep from the EP food. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna die fairly soon because we've got the music rolling. Papa Links, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Mabel, hello. Dearie me indeed. How are you doing today, Mabel? Happy Friday. That's not where I wanted to go, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna die soon. Here it comes. Ah. Alright. Death approaches. So we're gonna come back here another time. After the whole ditch thing. Maple doing super good. Nice. It's wonderful to hear. I'm sure things are exciting and a little nerve-wracking at the moment, but you got this, okay? It's an exciting time, but understandably stressful. Well, you got this. Papa Links, you doing okay? Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing okay too. Definitely, yeah. It's a busy time too. But it's a good busy. Alright. So we're going straight back there again. But we're going through the hole in the river this time. Yum. Kind to yourself? You got some pizza? Let's go. What kind of pizza? Comfort pizza is always good. I haven't had pizza in a long time now that I think about it. How long has it been since I've had pizza? Weeks, at least. It's a crime. Committing pizza crimes, apparently. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where? The Meat Lovers? Nice. I enjoy Meat Lovers pizza, but I can't find one that doesn't have a tomato base. And I'm sad. I feel like it would work well, but nobody makes it. I guess I had, like, custom order, I suppose. Yeah, oh, we're going way too fast. Going way too fast. Okay, hold on, hold on. Gotta find the ice one anyways. Now sending a case of pizzas to Toronto, thank you. Yes. Entire case of custom-made pizzas. Thank you. I have a hard time finding really good pizza. Yeah. There's... I don't know. It's super expensive here. I have to drive, like... Let's see, what do I have here? I have, like, one Pizza Hut, which I don't love, but it's okay as, like, a fast thing. Anything else, I have to drive probably 25 miles? For anything that's, like, decent. And I don't know, when you're getting pizza, you kind of want something quick and easy, so it's a little counterproductive. It's good. It's enjoyable, but it's a little counterproductive when it takes that long to get to it. Meat Lovers is always a good fallback, yeah. Its tomato bases destroy my stomach, so I always try to find ones that are maybe like an Alfredo base. But it feels like the assumption from pizza places is if you're getting an Alfredo base, you're going to want like a vegetable one. That's not what I want. I still want meat and bacon and all that. But I just want a white sauce base instead. Small explosion. It's quite the drive. Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's funny. I'm living in developed farm fields. So there's a decent amount of stuff, but it's a little bit of a drive. That's why I can't really order anything from like Uber or anything. Because it's... I remember, what was the cost in the last Uber order I made? I think it was like $60 for a burrito and nachos. And probably 2/3 of that was tip and delivery cost. Because it's so insanely far away. Domino's lets you choose your sauce if you have one nearby. They're not super far. I think they're in the next town or over. Which is still almost 20 miles, but yeah, this is an option. Lord, yeah. It's the good news is because like Uber Eats and DoorDash and things like that are so expensive for me, I just don't order them. So I save money by not doing it. And also I've had so many bad experiences with it that I just don't bother anymore. But it would be nice to get nice food every once in a while. But oh well. I'll just cook at home. A burrito and nachos are not worth $60. That's okay. Well, thank you. I don't care how good they are. That's... okay. It's not working. Nice. Good little... Nope, nope. That's just gonna kill me. Okay. Need another way to get on there. Ace, I'm saving my empty wallet. I am. Yep. So good. Do I? Do I need to lift the thingy first? Because it kind of goes up there. Anyway, let's go to the controls front. No pizza on throne. Sending pizza ovens. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Just make our own pizzas. And beans. Get a pizzas and beans. So good. I don't know if I'm in the right place. Like that, hello. Like that, happy Friday. How are you? Thank you for the beans. It is apparently Beans Day. Because we're just getting beans over and over and again. And that's good. I'm very pleased. Yeah. Oop. Okay, so the thingy is rising. But yeah, we'll just get an entire pizza oven. One of the enormous backyard ones. No, we'll just use that, okay? Yes, that's there. It doesn't really provide a decent way to get up there. Was this the bad one? I think it was. Pizza. It's only $1,200. Oh, good. Good. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, only that. Okay. Well, you know, it's a pizza oven, so it's absolutely worth it. Yes. Does it come with a person to make the pizza? Probably not. I think I can think of some better ways to spend $1,200 Doritos. This is gonna be one of those big, like, it's not like a portable thing. It's a in the backyard kind of pizza oven. I'm also really impressed that there's a pizza oven on Chrome. Like, why? Did somebody at some point actually use this? I don't think I've been over here. No longer believe, as I did as a child in the Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. May not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Soup. They were... Our circumstances of arriving were soup. Okay. Arrived for the soup, stayed for the eye. Tio, hello. Tio, happy Friday. How are you? I was doing spoiler time earlier. You missed it. But that's okay. A good place to pace this around and continue the pizza oven and start. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna make a pizzeria in the backyard, and we're gonna sell buckets from it. And we can also sell pizzas if we want to. Sounds good. Suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. May not have been calling out at all. Ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great and deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. We were most certainly soup, yeah. What was happening with spooters? I was walking on the ceiling. Like a spooter. Yep. Spooter simulator. Buckets full of pizza. I saw pizza by the bucket. Makes pizza, shoves it in bucket, and it just hand you it. Take this. Take this now. Don't come back. If you do come back, bring the bucket. I need it. It sounds like a good idea. Let's see here. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. This is lit up like this. You want a bucket of pizza? Okay. Alright, we're starting our own pizzeria. And we're gonna sell pizzas by the bucket. Yeah. Very good timing. Thank you, Devin. Yeah, we're gonna sell pizzas by the bucket. This is a good idea. Why has nobody done this before? You know, in VR chat? Now that you figure out Horizon Adjust, let's go on Ace. You can have your very own spooter time. Very good. How do we get up here? Thank you. Thank you for the boxes. Pizza by the bucket, always freshly boiled? No. That's not what I meant. We're not boiling the pizza. I don't want that. No. We're using the pizza oven, okay? If we're getting a pizza oven, we're using the pizza oven. Don't boil. No. No. We're not boiling the pizza, okay? It's been years since I've seen a pizza boiled. We're not returning to it. Bucket full of pizza slices are really deep. Pizza pie in a bucket. A bucket of slices. Like you bake the pizza, and then you just like lay the pizza over the rim of the bucket, and you just push in the center, and it just falls in. I think that's the right way to do it. I'm wondering if I should like do I get in that thing? Can I get on it? It's really close to the black hole, but maybe I can get in. Boil the pizza in the oven. No. Maybe you're here to help with the pizza shop? Yeah. Yo, do you want to work in a pizza place? Yo. I've got a fantastic pizza opportunity for you. Oh my god, I almost got one. Yes. Okay. Deep fry it? Yeah, you can deep fry pizza. That'd be fun. Boil the oven. Yes. Boil the oven. Okay. I think your oven boiled or unboiled. Pizza smoothie pre-chewed for your convenience. Do I need to talk about blending pizza again? Has it been long enough? I have put pizza in a blender many times. It is not... It's not terrible, but it's not good. I have done this. Okay? It's a weird... I'm in the fire, I'm gonna die. Okay. I forgot that was there. Oops. You have deep fried pizza, it's good in small quantities. I imagine that's like very rich, yeah. But yeah, blended pizza. It's really not good. Tomato taste is extremely strong. You once deep fried Pop-Tarts. Of course you did. What a surprise. What an absolute shock. Blender pizza, yeah. Because I used to work as a sous chef in a nursing home. And when people wanted pizza and they couldn't physically eat pizza, but they wanted it, they got pizza. One way or another, they got pizza. They were spooning it out of a container, but they got it. We tried to accommodate people as much as they could, because otherwise they wouldn't eat. So, what's that supposed to mean? Hide stash of okay, right. Yeah, I hope you realize. Nocta, if you want me to like gaslight you that you don't like Pop-Tarts, let me know, but I'm pretty sure you do. Okay, and boop. Especially spoon pizza, yep. I had to blend essentially every single item that I made. And then try it. We had to taste every single item that we made. My chefs did, and so did I. That included blended pizza, fish in a blender. Let's see here. The worst one is always the Big Mac. The Big Mac was a one-time thing that I did. Because the person was not eating and her family came in and they were like, this is what she wants, do it, I don't care. Alright. Tosses literally the entire Big Mac into the blender. Blends it, hands it to them. They ate it. That was the only thing they were willing to eat. You try boiling a Big Mac? No, I didn't boil it. No. It went from carton to blender. How did it taste? Awful. Not as bad as you would think, but it was not good. It was basically the taste of the bread and the sauce in the Big Mac mostly. And they're just like blended meat doesn't really have much of a taste. Especially when it's a burger patty. I don't know, it's not good. It's a really unpleasant texture, but that's what they wanted, that's what they got. And they ate. That's what matters. We found a wood-fired outdoor pizza oven on Throne. It's only $2.99. I mean, it probably would. I still wouldn't want it, but it probably would make some decent pizzas. I don't think I'm allowed to have a wood-fired pizza oven in the backyard either. You could put it in a casing and make a sausage out of it. I mean, pizza or Big Mac sausage. It's a good idea. It's a wonderful idea. How in the gosh heckums do I get on the ceiling? How do I do this? I don't understand. Outdoor pizza. How's outdoor pizza gonna find a job now? Yeah. I mean, do I run outside and jump on this thing? It would... Fusion. I have to learn to live off the land, yeah. Outdoor pizza is now a sovereign citizen and does not pay taxes. Or a independent sovereign traveler. It's the Bear Grylls of pizza. Outdoor pizza, the great survivor. Outdoor pizza is going to start producing woodsman tools and maybe a TV show about living off the land. I want to get up there. How do I do that? Here, what do we... So we're gonna walk away to this. But obviously I can't do that. Because thingy broken. Looks like canon, it's not obvious. I don't know. It looks like I should just be able to do this, but I don't think it. Do for something to name outdoor pizza. Okay. You just look like a pizza. Sentient furry pizza. Yes. Bear Grylls pizza? No, they don't. Huh? 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 If a bear grills a pizza outdoors and nobody's around to hear it, is the pizza still done? Furry pizza sounds like things fire. It does. Yeah. Probably not great. I think I like crouch or anything. I don't think crouch is anything. It's weird to be playing a game that doesn't have crouching. That makes sense. Alright. I don't think It's gonna be a thing. I think there's something I'm missing over here. Oh. No, a pizza allowed. Can I please? There we go. Team pizza, but none of us have been supplied with any. I'm lodging a complaint. No, we're figuring out how to start our own pizza company. We're gonna make pizza. We're figuring out how much a pizza oven costs on Throne. And we're gonna start our own pizza company. Ballistic delivery. No, we've got delivery figured out. We're gonna put it in buckets. We're gonna be the only company selling pizza by the bucket. You take the bucket and you leave. And if you want another pizza, you bring the bucket back. So the bucket is disabled? Sure. And it's got a handle, so you can get on and whip it pretty fast. That need to work. Our bus could even refresh for so long it started sending shuttles to explore the rest of the fridge. Our civilization! It's impressive. Pizza buckets, yeah. Delivery should be by trebuchet. Yeah. Load the bucket into even larger bucket and send it. This is a good idea. We should do this. I don't know where the heck I'm going. My eyes are so tired. I really... These couple days off after the 24-hour, I'm going to need them. My eyes like need a break from screens for a few days, I think. And I mean, I'm not going to avoid screens thoroughly, but even just a little, I can tell like my eyes are just always tired after a little bit. It's not helping. There's nowhere else I can go. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do anything over here. A business plan and apply for a business loan. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Other hippo avatars? Hippo. I don't know that I've ever seen a hippo avatar. I've seen a hippo before. I don't know if I've ever seen a hippo avatar. That's a good question, Spartan. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, don't fall off. Here as a unicycle or a bicycle. Are they tired or too tired? They're currently a unicycle, but we're rapidly approaching bicycle mode. And if I hit tricycle, I just perish. So I gotta unangry peeper my peepers before they turn into a tricycle. A unicycle with a tree. Yeah. Perfect. I've not been over here. What is this? It's death. That's what's over here. Okay. Cool area, but I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Pedal bus? Mm-hmm. What is that? Bunch of people sitting in pedal. He's coming quick for the bar. Yep. Boxu, you never tried chocolate pizza? I have. Yeah, I've had a dessert pizza. It's honestly not bad. It really is. I don't mind it at all. Some people turn their noses up at it just because it kind of sounds wrong. Like, A dessert pizza. Pizza's only supposed to be specifically tomato sauce and stereotypical pizza toppings and literally nothing else ever. I don't know. Dessert pizza is good. When you consider it to be like almost like or like a pastry, it makes fine sense. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not principally different from a pie. Right. It's just the fact that it's being called a pizza because of the physical appearance and format of it. People just shy away, but honestly, it's good. That's how it basically Kiwis. Yeah. If you enjoy that kind of thing in general, like there's nothing wrong with dessert pizza. I feel like it's just kind of like a feeling that pizza is only very specifically one type of base and a couple different types of toppings, and nothing else is allowed. Doesn't make sense. When you open your horizons with pizza types, dessert pizza is good. Oh. Pizza with pear and blackberries on it. Nice. You've had a dessert pizza exactly once, you remember enjoying it. Even if it's excessive, yeah. Oh, dessert pizza, yeah. Cookie cakes. Cookie made of cake or a cake made of cookie. They scream, for they do not know, yeah. It's a cake made of cookie, generally. Because cookie is like the type of base. And it's a cookie base, but in a physical format. Like dimension-wise. Of a cake. So the cookie part is the actual food. And then the format is cake. I tried chocolate pizza, it's good, but you don't like it. Well, that's okay, yeah. Not everybody has to like it. But it's good to try new things, right? Very frequently ask for a giant cookie for your birthday instead of a cake. It'd be so much better. Yeah. I'm not a fan of just like traditional birthday cake. I never have been. Give me a cheesecake or a pie. Some sort of pie, a cheesecake, brownies. Again, anything else. I am not a big fan of just traditional, super sweet, excessive birthday cake. Or just say it as Pookie cake or cookie. No, we're not turning Pookie into a cake. No. We're not baking people. Only pizzas. Scream anyways? Okay. Right. Even if we solve the screaming, we can still scream. Whatever we want. Can eat cheesecake. Something about it makes me gag. I've heard that from a couple people. I think it's the kind of like sour, almost like a sour taste to it. Very light. Either that or the texture. I've heard of issues with the texture of cheesecake too. You know, I understand. It's not for everyone. Birthday carrot cake is amazing, yes. It's one of my favorite cakes. Champagne cake is pretty good. Orange makes it better. I don't know if I've ever had champagne cake. If I did, I didn't know it. I don't remember. Alright, I'm gonna go over here one last time. If we still die, I'm going to check my log, because maybe I'm running around here for no reason. Maybe there isn't something else I'm supposed to do. Maybe I've finished in this section. Your cake is so good, it is. Yep. And it's easy to make at home, too. Tell you sour taste and soft pudding for sweet. Texture's alright, not preferred. There's apple pie with really firm, really tangy apples. Yes, it's always good. But yeah, I get it. I've had some cheesecake that didn't really have as much of a sour taste, but you'd probably still pick up on it if it's enough to make you really off-put from it a long time. It's your mom to make a cheesecake for your birthday last year. It's for a regular raspberry cheesecake, tries to get fancy. You want something normal. You made a peanut butter and jelly cheesecake with a cookie base. And too much butter in it, says taste of butter and peanuts. Oh, I'm sorry, Theo. That sounds awful. At least she tried. It's not good, but at least she tried, I guess. It's an effort. Alright, so I don't want to be here, but we're here. I don't think there's enough time to get back to my ship, but we'll see. Oh, it's gonna take too long. Okay, we'll go in here. Don't tell Knight about root beer cake. Is there a root beer cake? Root beer cake is pretty good. Huh. I've not really thought about that. Beep beep beep. Beepity boop. Beepity boop boop. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm having no fuel. In. Thank you. Okay. This should be Sprite King. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds weird, but I don't like soda, so I just kind of like automatically shy away from stuff that's like soda components, but it can be good. Certain things. How many cakes and covers of Sprite? It's really good, really? I'll have to try that sometime. Interesting. Coffee cake is great too, yes. Coffee cake is great, but I can't eat a lot of it now because I made so much of it when cooking. I made coffee cakes all the time. And I kind of got sick of it. It just really... It's really good, but... Yeah, okay, alright. I was gonna die. Yeah, I just got a little... Like, it's not bad, but I got a little tired of it. Because I just made so much of it. Job makes everyone hungry, yeah. Not even sorry. You know what, coffee cake is okay though, yes. The sugar and liquid helps it rise a bit. I think Dutch oven cobbler easier. Interesting. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, I have discovered a few things. Are we done here? Where thingy? Yeah. Nope. Old settlement. Abandoned settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Okay. This is the temp settlement. Okay. Let's meal the corn. Can't see that because of eating it so frequently. Yeah, I have that issue with canned green beans. I cannot eat canned green beans anymore. I'm entirely repulsed because it was just constantly. Vienna sausages. And spaghetti bolognese. The spaghetti bolognese would not make a good cake. Probably. But also, have you tried? New advanced core and the black hole forge. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I need something else to do it. So I need to check out the old settlement more. And then Tower of Quantum Knowledge isn't done, and the observatory isn't done. I path to it between the crusts somewhere. Okay. As long as it's a spaghetti flavored cake. True. Savory cake. Yeah. I think we're gonna die before we get the chance to do anything, but let's try. You think you want to? Corn things made with corn are okay, but just looser cob corn. Yeah. That's understandable. There's not a whole lot in here. Alright. Please don't. No, we're gonna go in the black hole. I don't want to. Okay. Whoop. We got the Shusty boy. I don't think we've actually gotten the music yet, so I guess we have a little bit of time. We got the thing that just fires you directly into the black hole because, yes. Need to make a vegetarian lasagna. Yes. Vegetarian lasagna is good. Surprisingly good. Just to have it as an option. It's easy to mess up. Like I feel like it's more sensitive than Snare Lasagna, but it's good. So Gravity Workshop. I don't know if that's where I want to go. I think I've been up there already. Hurricane's over there. Hidden City's over there. So we'll go down. Maybe I haven't gone up there. Maybe I just went the one step. Okay, we're gonna do Spooter time again. Spooter time, let's go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, get me back on the wall, please. I'm failing at Spooter time. I'm terrible. I have no Spooter experience. Alright, there we go. This is hard work. I don't know how you do this. Yeah, I definitely haven't been up here. So if we die before we finish up here, I know I gotta come back. I've screwed it up again. Okay. Alright. I'm walking. It's more than walking, fuck too. Any problems with games with single gravity like this when everyone else did? And it explains so much that you're just a natural. You know, it all just makes sense. You know. Alright, so they put this big table here so that I didn't fall to my death, and I walked up to the table and then I didn't use it. That's entirely on me. Alright. Okay, we've got the death music, so it's approaching. Let's get this. Get the workshop. Yum. We got trees. Oh, there's a whole thing here I'm not going to have enough time to explore. Oh, no, I've seen this. Okay, I can go back to this. I've flown over this before. So the entirety in here is bad. That's okay. Another campfire. Is there anything in here? It's about to explode. I don't see much. The what's-her-face must have been here before. There's a bunch of gravity crystals. I don't really see anything though. Alright, I can come back here really easy though. My eyes. Yep. It's been 4 hours? Oh. You guys know it's been 4 hours? I didn't know it's been 4 hours. It's probably fine. Oh, okay. Okay, well. It's fine. Just didn't think it'd been quite that long. But we're okay. That's all from all the time dilation. True, yeah. It's been an hour. Time flies when you're exploding over and over, yep. Yay. We don't need to have fun, we'll just explode over and over. Alright. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, my butt hurts. Whoa. Whoa. It's literally just my tailbone. Ugh. It's fitting, I guess. Yeah, but the furry thing has a tailbone pain from sitting on it for too long. Alright. Back we go. Where is it? You can never find it. Yo. Thank you. Thank you, Explorer. No, we were just talking about baked goods. Speaking of baked goods, there they are. The curse of having a tail, yeah. I don't think it would be that great having a tail. I really don't. It would be in the way. Like, I mean, granted, if we had tails, everything would be designed around the ergonomics of having them. But with our current, the way everything is designed, having a tail would be kind of a nightmare. Like if nobody else did. If you grab things? Yeah, like that, there would be specific neat things that you might enjoy, but in general, I think having a tail would be a nightmare. Because everything that we have is not designed for. Your tail won't take anything, take a chance to call out your tail at any opportunity, yeah. Clothes, yep. Clothes would be a serious issue. Chairs would be a serious issue. Other people would be a serious issue. Because if you had a tail, they would just be constantly... Either you'd be hitting people with it constantly and weirding them out, or they would be like pulling on it. Eh. Could be a problem. In bed. Look at this. You think that you'd have a bed? You've seen my office. I'm still not getting built into my suit and see how practical it is for real. I don't know what that is yet. What is that? Imagine the horror slamming your tail on the car door. Yeah. Slamming your fingers in the car door is bad. Yeah. Spider equivalent of... Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just... I don't think it'd be very convenient. The toilet with the tail could really suck. Mm-hmm. It just feels like it's just constant issues. Absolutely not worth it. Sleeping bag. Oh, there's notes. I didn't read the notes. Okay. Yo. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with Harewood because of, all the meteors. Hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. Poked around a little. There's some sort of old nomad path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. If I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. And that's where I came from. So there's not really anything I need from in here. I mean, I guess we can go back down and go one of the other directions. It's supposed to be about 2/3 the size, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem. Just a tiny bit. Can't use the fancy crystals. If someone has a metal tail, so there's that, yeah. Mm-hmm. See, this is where we get to the superiority of deer tails, because you still have a tail, but it's short. It's enough to be visible, but doesn't really get in the way that much. Yeah, okay. Wait, where are we going? I've been to the Hanging City. Gravity Cannon, I've been there. Bum, 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 bum. I also might take a break from being in this area. I've been in this one planet for so long. We just go somewhere else anyways. Lizard and Uptails. Since you made your other son donate a chameleon, nice. Yeah. Oh, getting tired too. Ugh. I want to go here. What is this? I don't know what this is. This is the Hanging City. But I could go to... I could go to the Gravity Cannon and then go to the observatory, so I guess that's what we'll do. If we can make it. 8. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, I gotta be careful. I just kind of hope that this doesn't try to work. Okay. It has many times. Big tapering tails on dragons and dinos. Dead and prehensile tails like monkeys and rats. Fluffy tails never did puncture you, and that's okay. Variety is the spice of life. I'd like fluffy tails, but then there's, I don't know, there's something about every time I see like a possum design with like a, just like the, I don't know what you want to call it, like the ridged and ringed furless tail. There's something about that. I see that and I'm like, that's really cool. And it's different. And it's neat. It's not what I like lean towards. But every time I see it, I think it's really cool. You need to play around with a design like that at some point. You have everything. Says me too. You love squirrels and skunks. What a Pachirisu onesie. I never find who's willing to make a tail that huge. Pachirisu, what is that? I feel like I should know what that is, and I don't. Nah. You have a skunk onesie on the way to me now. That sounds super cute. Yeah. I like seeing designs and things like possums and skunks and stuff. It's different. It's cool and it's different. It's unique. Oh, okay. Electric Squirrel Pokemon was a really big time. Okay. It's probably from the generation of Pokemon that I don't know. I only like vaguely know the original. What was it? However many it was. Or something. I don't remember how many. Okay. So I gotta see if I can find a thingy that indicates the observatory, I guess. There's over. There it is. The kangaroos because their tails and big leg infos. You know what? That makes perfect sense, Langton. Yeah. Kangaroos are nicey for you. Alright. Let's go. Yum. Weird obsession with kangaroos. There's one kangaroo after. They're neat. I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have a problem. I need to swap tubes. I need to swap tubes. Allow me to swap tube into. Oh my god. Okay, I almost died. Okay. All right. I don't know if I went to the right tube or not, but I didn't go into the black hole. So that is 1 point for Boxy. Right. I'm gonna run out of oxygen at some point. This looks problematic, but let's go. I think we're gonna have to do the same thing. Yep, we're gonna have to do the same thing. Alright, and then up these into the tube, Okay, I'm getting better at this. Okay, alright. Ish. Getting almost better at this. Oh, there's trees. So, okay. Let's not die, please. Yep, thank you. Little leap of faith. That's okay. Can I have oxygen at some point? So poggers. Alright. This way. Alright. I've got the air sippies. So we're good for now. No breathing for me. Okay. Well. Unfortunately, I've just started breathing. So I regret to inform you I'm going to do it. I've messed up. I messed up real bad. You know, I really did just have, like, every opportunity to do that properly, and I just didn't do it. That was completely my fault. There's literally no reason to have that issue. I was like, hey, can I jump on the trees? And then it just kind of, everything fell apart after that. So that's good. Okay. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. At the very least, I know how to get there quickly because I can get to the gravity cannon from the outside, and I can just go in there. I'm so glad we just finished. I still need air, okay? Air is still important. I just screwed up a little, you know. I still need air. I just almost died. Okay, I didn't die. Almost died. Okay, back to the surface we go. We're still talking. Yeah, what? The fact that soda is just liquid hot dog. The fact that soda is just... The fact that soda is just liquid hot dog. It's not. Is that what you want to talk? It's not. It's not. It's not. There's not. I refuse to accept this. This is... Oh my god, there's a hole there now. Hello. Okay. I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm about to drop into the black hole again. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I'm thinking, and I don't think you're right. I don't think that soda is liquid hot dog. I don't understand why it would be. It doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't think it is. I've thought about it. I've given it the thinky time. And I don't believe you. I just don't believe you, Lockton. You're gonna have to convince me. Okay? There you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Destruction, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Why is the screen zoomed in? Because it's come here and talk time. Vegetarian, my hot dogs are frequently made of carbonated ice and flavoring. Oh. Interesting. I never really thought about it. I would assume it would be like vegetarian sausage. Both are junk slurries. One you chew, one you slurp. This is far too generalized. Lockdown. This is... No. I do not agree to this. This is not a contract I am signing. Okay? They are not. No. Hot dogs and soda is not nearly close enough. I'm just gonna die. Structure, you doing good? Nice. And you doing good? I'm doing okay. I genuinely can't tell whether or not you took that seriously. Okay. I'm gonna read this again. As a vegetarian, my hot dogs are frequently made of carbonated ice and flavoring. No. It's sarcasm. I've discovered the truth. It's wrong. It's not actually the thing. I'm demoted to lieutenantizing instead of generalizing Q1. Oh great, I fell into sarcasm. Wowie, what fun. Wow. So excited. Yes. Whoa, why am I moving so quickly? Hello. Okay. Hey, give fuel. I need stuff before we die. Okay. Right. Buckle up, we're going on an adventure. Yum. Where's the tube? Where's the tube? Where's the tube? The entire world is falling apart. Where's the tube? I don't know where the tube is. I'm gonna go back in the black hole. Maybe the tube doesn't exist anymore. Okay, maybe I don't need the tube. Can I just fly into the underside of the observatory and maybe not die? Processed fruit and sugar loaf tube with carbonated meat drink. That seems like a dangerous thing to imagine. Imagine whatever you want, but I can't abide by like recommending it. Okay? That seems dangerous. Am I allowed to go up into this? I'm almost going down. I'm so close to being sucked into the black hole. Alright. Alright, we can do this. We're gonna do it this way. This is the plan. This is the plan. Everything's going to plan. Come on, ship, get in here. Okay. Alright. Oh, landing pad. There's an almost designated landing zone right in here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right in here. There's a house. Is this a surface? Am I on a surface? No, it is not. It absolutely is not. Okay. Somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. Stick a straw in a hot dog and snort. That's how Slim Jims are made. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want any of this. Can I not fit in here? If I hook a leg into the house. Oh my god, I don't even care about the ship. Oh, wait, okay. Am I on a surface now? On a tree. Do you think this is gonna work? Do you guys think this is gonna work? Okay. Alright. We're good. Everything's fine. Where do I go? I don't know where to go now. It's a shortcut. I don't know if I would call this a shortcut. It's so dangerous. Everything's exploding. Let me onto this one. Okay. Bees, up bees, up bees, up bees. Please, not into the black hole. No. Okay. So. It's green fuzzy and would kill you if it fell out of a tree. I don't know. How far away is the sun? 22 kilometers? Okay. I think I can get here before. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing 200 meters per second. We're speeding up. A pool table? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would probably kill you if it hit you. We have surpassed the scout. Okay, we are moving faster than the scout does. Boom. Oh my god, can I intercept a planet instead? Wait. Ash Twin. I've never been here. I've never been here. Wait. Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. No. I'm gonna go to a different planet. We have been going to whatever it's called. The thingy that we've been going to. for a very long time. Let's go to a different planet. We've learned enough there to go somewhere else too. We can come back. Okay. Yum. New planet to explore. Yes. For a little bit. I don't want to go too much long. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, 15 minutes. Okay. A little bit longer. Okay. So we spent a lot of time in Brittle Hollow. I'm not going to land on the lantern because I think it's a bad idea. What are other options? Hard Ramble is... apparently it's dangerous. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know. Like a white hole and then whatever that thingy is. The interloper. I don't know what the interloper is. I guess it's the comet? Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the comet. Huh. Let's go... We've been to Outer Rock. We haven't been to the Quantum Moon. So I guess we'll go to Ember Twin. Yeah, we'll go to Ember Twin. I don't really know how to find it. We'll see. Somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Unit of time interval measured at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the high energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twins equator. And then there's an anglerfish fossil. Learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found. And I don't understand what the issue with anglerfish is. Maybe they mean something different. I'm a little concerned. I have a bulk box of arrow bars and you're very happy about it. Let's go. The arrow bars are the... oh my god. Words. I'm running out of words. The bars that have like the air pockets in them. Not like a... Oh my god. Yeah, the bubbles inside of them. I'm trying to draw a comparison and it's... My brain isn't doing it. It's the stuff with the holes. The stuff with the holes, yes. Like, what's their angle? Yeah. Anglerfish. Oh, anglerfish. What is your angle? And are you a fish? Okay. I have slammed into the other one. Yes. We're here. Apparently we're on this one now. Okay. That's fine. Is this a landing pad? Okay. We're gonna land. We're gonna land. We're gonna land. We might land. We might land or we might explode. So those two planets are way closer together than I expected. Okay. I'm stuck. Just call them bubbles. I'd find only Publix carries them, otherwise you have to order them online. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's good you got them. Hope you enjoy them. Alright, everything's fine. It went well. Okay, we're almost on the platform. It's good. We are falling. Maybe we're falling. I don't think we're actually falling. Absolutely destroyed the camera. Can't fix anything else. Nah, I think we're good. It's close enough to being on the platform. It's fine. Okay, stay. It's not gonna go anywhere anyways. Like it's basically a ground already. Our boss a Canadian, or is he in the US when you visited? Yeah, I know I've seen him here, but I don't think he's very often. The Sunless City, isn't it? Yeah, I think they're unusual. Joe is currently resting at the comet. Oh, this is gonna show the comet. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. I guess we'll call the shuttle home. Yum. I did an oops. I did a massive, giant, enormous oops. I did an unimaginable oops. I did the biggest oops of all. We are not leaving. We are not leaving. So you know what happens when you park a ship on a landing pad and then you teleport a much bigger ship onto the same landing pad? The bigger ship wins? Okay, well, I'm sure there's many things to do here. I'm sure we don't need that. Okay. Okay. Other ship looks fine. It does. Ow, 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 ow. That was very nice. Wait. Hazard. You don't say. Wow. Yep. Sorry, it's not. It's very strong. Okay, let's get in the other ship and... Ow, 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 ow. These stupid... Stop it. Stop. Okay. Let me go. How is the suit? Can we wear this one? Like, bigger boot from SpongeBob movie? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. I don't remember anything from the SpongeBob movie. Okay. Teleporter. Okay. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice in the comet's sunward side. Ascended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since ascending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they are well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh, this is sad. This is very sad. Okay. So, they sent a shuttle to the comet. Can I deploy? Okay. Oh, okay, it reset the ship. Alright, I'm not gonna launch myself into the sun. Goofy Goober Song and David Hasselhoff pressure launching SpongeBob racing in between its bets. SpongeBob had some very strange times. That is for sure. Yes. Yum. We have been launched. Now what? I mean, we don't exactly. We're spinning. We're not even going straight. I don't think this is working quite how it's supposed to. Can I have this? I want this. Whatever this is, I want it. Can I have this? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're just kind of tumbling vaguely towards the sun, and that's okay. Okay, let's go back. Nope. Yep, there you go. Ah, you slept 3 times? Well, that's okay, October. Hi, October. It'll be Saturday, how are you? 3 times in the span of 4 hours, gotcha. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hello, hello. So I broke everything. What do I do? What do I do? Can I still get in the seat? And also, can I use the ship's log? I cannot. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, problem number 1. Ship log not operational. Where is line captain seat? Not that. Where thingy? Hoof it, yeah. Hoof it, Daniel. Instead of punch it. I don't even know where the actual like control module is. Why does it sound so crispy right now? I'm thingy. No. More important than just thingy. You're all more important than just thingy. Eh. Okay. Alright. We have escaped. We have escaped. YouTube suggested someone streaming Minecraft, griefing over 100 plus servers and still going, and then spamming their Discord servers with thousands of pings. I think they're hacking their bot. Oh, jeez. Oh, what a good recommendation. Good job, YouTube. Yep. Really good play. Yep. That's good. Oh, that's fun. So you don't get YouTube recommendations in. That's all a bit silly, isn't it? Oh, there's a thing. Mayhaps I can do things. I don't need no ship. Alright. I don't know what's down there, so I'm not gonna go. We're gonna be careful. Put it up. There. In the city. Okay. Right. There you go. YouTube recommendations. Recommended for you, and under is a video. The most painful ways to die. Thanks. Thank you so much. It's so helpful. Yeah, YouTube recommendations are always... I don't know, like it seems like they get stuck on something. You could watch a lot of something for a long time, and then you watch one thing, and it just completely obliterates whatever it was going to send to you. I don't understand it. Like, it's hypersensitive. About this guy, they're hacking so many Discord and Minecraft accounts, yeah. No, Microsoft accounts, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Is it just randoms, or are they seeking out, like, creators playing Minecraft, or what are they doing? Grab me note. The store will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City Pass to the lab. Okay. Army and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. Although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the pass from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup. Could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Okay. Understandable. They closed the door. Right. Oh. That's what that is. That seems dangerous. That feels dangerous. I'm not going to question where it's getting all the water. That feels really dangerous. Okay. He's a friend of the strip cell tracking. Get his recommendations from the current video. Okay. That's probably a lot more helpful. There's 3 seconds of video about cactus. Here's 30 videos about cacti for the next 2 months, yep. And nothing else. Creators, big servers, yeah. It's stupid. It's very silly and stupid. Oh, I want to send it in the thingy. Oh, nope. There, I don't know what that is, but we're on it. Here's... Okay. This looks fancy, and I feel like I shouldn't be in the middle. I probably got just so many cancers now. I've got all the diseases at once. Once I'm back when you still use Amazon, a friend wanted to show me a few aprons he wanted. Several months after, Amazon would recommend nothing to me except mate dresses. Oh, it's so helpful. Yep. So helpful. Their recommendations do tend to make quite a lot of assumptions. It's not great. Oh, wait. No. I already read this. So, I need a path into the Sunless City that is not blocked by the spicy stuff. I'm going to assume. Unless I just need to be like really specific, but I feel like that's not going to happen. And there's another way in. Oh. Jesus. Scout went all the way down. Alright, so where is this stuff? Yeah, it's the entire tube. So there's no way I'm getting through. It's just gonna kill me. Alright. Beep beep beep. I'm gonna suffocate. Ta-ta. Okay. What does this do? I want to know what this does. I'm gonna suffocate anyways. I want to know what this does. Yeah, plant a tree. Plant a tree underneath this and then it'll water it. This might be loud, I'm sorry. Okay. I've been sandblasted. Neat. I got those awkward graphics. How dare they? How dare they? Alright, I am about to suffocate. Yep. Yep. Alright, there was another thingy there. So we'll go back there, but maybe not literally destroy the ship. Like, completely obliterate it. That would be good. That was a particularly aggressive wake up. Does he wake up worse if he chokes to death? Is that what it is? Like, is the awakening? Do I have whatever the thingy is where you need the machine? Sleep apnea? I went to the place and all I got was the sleep apnea. What is this? Is this the moon that keeps disappearing? Like someone has just been suffocating, yeah. It sounds like I've got sleep apnea. I want to know what this is. Okay. And now it's over here. Is this the painty one? Apparently there's like nothing in it. So this is a big ball of gas? Oh, this is something else. He gave me a little ding noise when I got in there. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what it is. It's that one moon. I've been there. Don't know, I was concerned you started gasping for life. Yeah, no, that's fine. They don't care about me, I'm about to leave. I'm embarking on a mission, and as such I am not an asset to the world anymore. Alright. We're going to land on the thingy. And we're not going to get hit by the other one. Probably. There's a chance. Maybe not. Also a thing rotating like right around the sun, and I'm kind of curious what that is. There we go. In we go. Okay, so we went to the tool before. Oh my god, can I actually get to it? PLS arrival. I don't even care what I drop into, I just want to drop into something. It's a thingy. Multiple thingies. This looks important. Oh wait, there's a... Is that a... Oh, okay, it's another landing site. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yep. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yep. I mean, it worked. All we need. Okay, so we've got another distress beacon. Listen to all that stress. Alright. Hello. Beacon number 2. Oh. We need status reports for all systems. Initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Okay, this is a no-no. Escape pod's passengers are afraid and physically well enough. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system. I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. Which is probably for the best. Because this place is a little bit spooky. Alright. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning internal and external environment. Scan complete. External environment is prohibitively high. External temperature is prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Yes. It's a little angry here. Yo. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Our escape pod punctured this planet's surface. Broken to what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. Recommend we seek a site down there to go to long-term shelter. But those passages are a maze. Even in this danger, we are still they are still our best chance for survival. I can't do story games after 5 hours. That was 5 hours. I can't read. Our teams have descended to the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay. It's filling with sand. I hate sand. Of course, it gets everywhere. That's the hatch. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Grab. Whoops. Alright. We were filling the void with sand, and that's good. Nope. An enormous cavern at the end of this passage, it appears promising. You can construct long-term shelter there. Captain Mallory found as a wise choice for shelter. One of you marked directions for the others to follow. This is the start of the pasture shelter side. I've left directions to guide you there. Must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Okay. Alright. So what do the other ones say? Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Go us now examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, I definitely want to go that way. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage with rocks. Thank you. Thank you for that. These rocks are interesting. They can wait until a less urgent time. Okay, absolutely. This is suspicious when they're like, oh no, there's nothing here at all. There's nothing here at all. Okay, alright, got it. Alright, so we're going the unimaginable horror direction. There may be spoopy here. I am... that is a slightly moving orb of light that looks suspiciously like this anglerfish that they've been talking about, but anglerfish aren't supposed to be that big, and I'm none too pleased about this. Launch scout. Okay, I'm gonna hit this thing in the... Oh, you can see its teeth. Look at it. Yeah. Yum. It's a skeleton. it's a skeleton. Okay. All right. No, we're fine. The orb is still lit. What is that? That is sand. Okay. Yum. Am I able to read? Am I able to read things if I'm that close? Maybe? I know! How dare they? Okay, there's writing down here. I don't know what it means. But that is quite large. And it's kind of cool. Anything in it? Not really. Alright. Oh, that's spoopy. No, that's okay. Yeah, I can't get through this, so I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to read the thingy, but it's impressive. Do a little bit of spoopy. And then what is over this? Yeet. If not, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. That's how far deeper these tunnels may wind. Don't linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay. It can get glorious. I was gonna say hydration, but it's literally just air. Oh, it's very nice here. This is very nice. Before your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay. I don't wanna. Alright, maybe I should. There's nothing here. There. There's buckets. There's buckets everywhere. There's buckets everywhere. All it is buckets in air. Buckets and buckets of air. Bucket. It's buckets. Bucket. There's buckets. Why is there so many buckets? Hmm? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna die in there. We're not that way. Yum. Oop. That's the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. Yeah, the instructions. Yeah. So many instructions. Gonna get lost. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left to continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upwards to the opening above them. The power of opening for the same window on the same screen. Well done, Locked. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the windows. Forward until the sandfall. Turn left. And then uppies when you reach columns. And here is rising. Must be cautious, swift. Okay. Sandfall. Then we left. To the sandfall, and then uppies through this. Yay! Thank you. Thank you so much. I did such a good job. Or I'm about to be eaten by an anglerfish. I don't know. There's writing. Hello. Unconscious crossing the chasm ahead. Which matter I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. It's not there at all. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you reach the shelter site. Okay, but what if I don't? There's nothing there. Eat it first. Yeah. How are you eating the sand this quickly? It's supposed to be burying you alive. Hey. Yum. That is... What is that? Oh, I thought that was a hole. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. Rest there. Hurry before the sand comes in. Okay. Oh, you mean the anglerfish? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was eating the sand. Further to go where? What? Hurry before the sand comes. Hey. It's just sand. Yum. Please don't kill me. Ow. Ow. Thank you. I made it. Despite your violence, I made it. Yeah. Get wrecked. Get damn done. Okay. It's amazing look inside the cave. How does this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in this cave. I think this is a rare find. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. At least it's one nice thing. Dewdrop, hello. Dewdrop, happy Friday. How are you? No, we're comboing for now. Okay. Give her the combos. Ghost and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we examine it. Both agree it's unlikely this dry plant is this horror's place of origin, considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. This hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. Need to find a way inside quickly. Alright, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Okay, yeah, that's not great. It's not ideal. Maybe don't do that. Yeah. Alright. Dewdrop, you're tired. Robotics competition kicking your butt. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting, though. Understandably, that would be tired. But hopefully it's going well. Good luck with it, Dewdrop. It's exciting. I am heavily suspicious of how dark it is in here. That's fine. The children yearn for the fossilized monsters, yeah. Children yearn for old fish. It's their favorite. The platform over there I need to go to... Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. Can you tell your school's robotics class for cussing too much? Real shame because you did fairly well, but otherwise gotcha. He just couldn't handle your uber awesome Lanta. Hopefully it was fun while it lasted, though. There's sand everywhere. My name is not Sandboxy. I don't want this. Also dead bodies everywhere. How do we get around the spiky things? Teenage Xbox Live mouth down. High quality. It's just cactuses. 3 minutes of oxygen waiting. Well, that's, you know, it's not good. There's not a whole lot of oxygen being produced here, if I'm going to be honest with you. This might be a problem. Yeah, I don't think I... Oh. There's stuff. There's cool stuff, but there's not really anything I can do with it. Alright. You alter ego unlock Sandboxy. Okay. This class isn't useful. 3-pound robot with plastic gear doesn't compare to the 124-pound robots here. If you know physics and basic engineering principles, you can robot. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Alright, we're gonna drop in here. I don't know what this is, but we're going. This is filling. I don't like that. Not a fan. Does that mean I actually like this? Is this gonna be a problem? Does this succeed? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not wish to be compressed. Build the sun station, power the Ashwin project. Other ways to generate this level of power. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Understand the proposal is unsettling. Sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I'm trying to read this fast because I feel like we're gonna die. Yep. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. Oh, is this how we die? Potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. Shouldn't build a sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. We believe in Pi here. Pi is great. Welcome, deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. You're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Yeah. Okay, I don't... We're filling quickly. There's a thingy in here. Open the door. We're gonna die. More sand. Good. Down here first. There's bad stuff down here. That is now closed, so we don't care about that. I think we're gonna have to come back here tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff here, but it's we're also about to die. Why are the dogs outside going absolutely insane? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, I will be right back. There's a small thing I need to take care of. We're gonna end fairly soon. I need to be right back, like 1 minute, and let someone in the house, because apparently they're locked out. Give me a moment. I think I'm gonna die anyways. Would you like to just watch me get squinched? It'll be like a be right back time lapse, okay? So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Do I have a text here? Do I have a text thing? Do not cross the box. It might. Squimch time. Alright, this is not right. It's here. Be back 1 minute. There we go. Super high quality. Okay, yeah. Observe the squimch and I will be right back. Did I die? Now we're still alive. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's perfect timing. It's excellent timing.
Soup.
It was like, literally the moment I got back. Okay. Alright. It does sound a little gross. Yep. It's not great. Finish the noise so I can remove the BRB. Yeah, he didn't gasp as much. So the waking up sound changes. Interesting. Okay. It's right at 7 o'clock. I think that's gonna be it for today. That's 5 hours. 5 hours of exploring. So we're gonna pick this back up tomorrow. I can't tell if I'm making good progress on this or not, but we're definitely making progress. So that's good. And it's been a lot of fun so far. So hopefully you all are enjoying it. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Preview up here. Okay. We had a lot of explosions. A few squimshes. Or no, one... We had a lot of explosions, one squimsh. I smashed into a rock in space, I think. I think I smashed it into something. No, it was on the way to the black hole. I smashed in the black hole. And then I think I burnt to death in the gas at least once. So it's good. It's gone very well. But this has been a lot of fun. So, alright. Let's hop out here. And we shall pick it up on Saturday. Thanks for streaming. Yes, thank you very much for being here, buddy. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Wednesday, Friday. It's just beans. It's just beans everywhere. It's horrifyingly wet in here. Alright. Let me... Actually, you know what? It's going to kill the music for you, so I'll just do it now. Here you go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Cheese is good. Thank you. You have removed the beans. You don't want to start in beans. Understandable. Octo, I'm sorry, your boxes are somewhere up on the roof.
Soup.
It's fine. Thanks for streaming. Yes. I appreciate you all being here immensely. I see where I'm going. So tomorrow's gonna be more Outer Wilds. It's the plan for tomorrow. And then let's see here. So next Saturday, not tomorrow, but next Saturday is 24-hour stream. So that is a plan for the month. Monday is gonna be hand cam stream. And also we need to do an unboxing of 2 things from Throne. I have no idea what they are. It's probably going to be fine. Probably. I have suspicions, but I have not spoiled them. It took weeks to get them from China, but yeah, it's probably going to be okay. But that's going to be Monday, and we're going to try making a little felt deer as well on Monday. So it'll be a art and kind of like arts and crafts building stream on Monday. So it should be a lot of fun. With the hand cam as usual. It's mostly fine. Go. Okay. As long as it's mostly fine. In the meantime, where can I throw all of you at? Who do we want to see today? Is anyone I know doing something similar? Let's see here. Because I don't know who I've rated recently. I don't have a record. Why are you not on the list at all? Am I misreading this? It has been 2 weeks since we've seen Black Cat. Do we want to go see Black Cat? I don't even know what she's doing. I didn't look hard enough. She's doing something. Oh, she's doing Ori. Ooh, that would be kind of a nice fit. If she's still streaming. Is she still streaming? I think she's still streaming. It looks like it. I don't think anybody is saying goodbye. Yeah, it looks like she's still good. Yeah, let's go see Blackhead. Blackhead's very nice, very wholesome, very friendly. Just a member of the Sweet Beans team. Go check out the team if you do not know them. But also, Ori is a wonderful story. So you can go from one wonderful story game to the next. Thank you, Yo-Yo. So thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow for more Outer Wilds. Keep an eye on the Discord too, because I might release a texture fairly soon. I got to figure out which Nova Beast I want to get rid of. Sell. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord because there might be a Gumroad release in the next few days. We'll see. But otherwise, enjoy the rest of your Friday, everybody, or the start of your Saturday, whatever it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. You can send the raid whenever you like. Bye-bye. Creating Novas is very fun. It is. It's too fun. I'm gonna make too many of them. All right. But have a good day, everyone. See ya.